Let's make a casual bow girl. Not even randomizer. I just want a Bowazon and relax. I feel like after yesterday's Twitch Rivals, my mind is just like completely shot, like 100%, and I just need to like chill, you know? Yeah, like we're chilling today. Don't it feel good, boys and girls?
A gift for you.
10 months already? Well, what do I do now?
Mwah, thank you, Donkey Kong. Now you wait for 11 months. It's usually how it goes. Make a spear impale zon. You know, spear zon actually wasn't the worst thing in the world. I was actually surprised. I used it in the Chaos Sanctuary one time. I thought it was going to be atrocious, and I like got through the chaos, and I was so surprised by it. We're gonna Bowazon today. Boom, boom, boom.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Epic. Feel like a lot of the meme builds are actually okay. Yeah, like you can definitely play this game. You just have to chill a little bit more with it, you know? You aren't going to be flying like a frozen orb source, but you'll still probably move as fast as Barbarian does regularly, so. Ended up here because Ram down? Rip. Well, welcome over. Yeah, we'll do this Bowazon. We just have to decide if we want to do like physical the entire way through, if we want to switch over to physical later.
The only thing easier on the brain would be some Diablo Immortal 3 MTX Extreme Training version 1.14 at.
Yeah, that'd be pretty easy on the brain. Sure, let's just grab a garbage bow and some garbage arrows.
Good day.
Am I playing Pod Friday? I am not. Like, exploding arrow early on is just so godly. I feel like let's do that. Let's try and go physical in hell. So let's shoot for fire and normal. And then in Nightmare, we'll shoot for physical. Or for cold, probably. Then Hell, go for physical. Try all the different Bowazons. I am in the United States. My current stream schedule is not exactly going to be it. Like, this won't be how it is forever. This is just where we're at right now. Valk or no Valk? Probably Valk. I mean, there's not really a lot of points you spend. Because there's like no synergies in the physical tree whatsoever. So, like, where do you put your points? You'll put some in Pierce and things like that, but you just always have points left over with it, so. Have I charted with Hikaru since yesterday? Yeah. Yeah, I told him, you know, said congratulations, all that stuff. We talked a little bit about the games and things. Yeah, so I competed in Twitch Rivals yesterday. It was Twitch Rivals Hand and Brain. It was super cool, super fun.
MR Llama, I'm glad you are doing a Bowazon. I've always wanted to watch you shoot your shafts at dudes.
Thank you.
But seriously glad to catch you live. I am coming from the YouTube.
Nice. Well, welcome over from the YouTube. Glad you enjoy seeing me. Wait, what? And, yeah, so it was Hand and Brain Chess. I was paired with Chiyu. She was my brain. And we just had a fun time, man. Like, it was just a good time. It was very nerve-wracking. I was very anxious the whole time. Just absolutely horrifying. But you know, in the end, it all worked out. It was all good fun. Let's upgrade that bad boy, and that'll work. I mean, she just had to change her expectations a little bit. We were playing against Hikaru and Hutch. Like, and Hutch is like 100 points rated below me. I'm not playing my best lately. And Hikaru is rated, you know, 800 points above Chiyu. So like, we were not the favorites at all. It was a very difficult match. I thought the matches against Benji were a lot, I don't want to say like more fair, but like more balanced. Like I could see Benji and Hammer taking some games off of us. It would be very difficult for us to take games off of Hikaru and Hutch. I mean, we had a draw in game 2. We were winning in 1 until...
over into your chess game.
Wow. We were winning game 1 against them. Like, it's not possible, but I think they would win. I think we would win like 4 out of 10 games against them. 3.5 or 4 out of 10. So that's my expectation against that group. Strong brains over there. But it was all fun. I mean, we got really far. We lost to Hikaru. Like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, that was expected. I don't care who said that they didn't expect that. Like, it's just, you know, they had a bigger rating gap than us. They were the favorites. Putrid Panda, thank you very much. What up, Steven? How you doing? Yeah, our openings were stronger, but Chiyu and me couldn't exactly get on the same page in like mid-game strats. I think a lot of that was where like we had some difficulty.
Llama, stay a while and listen.
So, thanks, Easy Perez. That would have been funny if they swapped it, but Hikaru versus Chiyu as the hands would be really unfair. Ooh. Hello, Arctics. Yeah, exactly. To me, it's like, losing to Hikaru, it's an honor. That was my best case scenario, 100%. Get to the finals and lose to Hikaru. Because it's not like there weren't good players. And we were like expected to get there and, you know, whatever. I mean, I think our two teams were the favorites to get to the end. I think Hikaru's team was the favorite to win it. But that being said, almost didn't make it to finals. Yeah, we almost didn't make it to the championship bracket. Exactly. Like, we almost didn't even get there. I mean, Voy Boy was in there, and he's very strong.
As a speedrunner, what is the universally best item
Sardoche was there. Thanks, Maregi.
I thought at one point Nemo was going to rip your head off through the screen and feed it to Ball.
Yeah, me too. Farm Titans, Nightmare Mephisto. I believe he drops. Yeah. So you know, who else was in there? I mean, there was 4 or 5 really good hands that I was worried about. Plus, like, Ripson and my group played extremely well. So you know, like, there were some great players. Uh-oh. Oh no, internet. Oh boy. Internet, come back. Yeah. So I mean, there were some very strong players, and so there's, like I say, zero shame in where he finished. Yeah, Voidboy's like 1600 as well. So you know, really, like, I feel like me, Voidboy, and Hutch were all pretty similar. I did feel a little stronger than Hutch in my play, just like seeing how he played against my openings and stuff. It seemed like he didn't have as good of opening knowledge as I had, but his end games were very solid, and he played very safe, and I think Hikaru led him down very good like paths. So yeah, his openings you could definitely tell were weak though. I felt like I could beat him overall straight up, just because I would get better positions. But, you know, it was still very close. So between Hutch, Voidboy, myself, I feel like all three of us were very close in terms of skill. And then it came down to brains. And I felt like, you know, Voidboy was right there, almost getting in. I guess Sardoche as well. Is also very strong. So, you know, it was like, and like not even how good is the brain, but what is the connection with the brain as well, right? Like what brains worked the best with their partners and all that stuff. So Benji was not a slouch. Him and Hammer definitely, I think they've played together before, if I'm not mistaken. They played fantastic. Like the games we had against them, I felt in control the whole time, but it wasn't easy.
Mr. Llama off.
You know, it was never like we had easy wins against them. Thanks, Gutsy. But you could tell him and his coach were on pace. So that's one of those where I would say, like, I think Benji's a little bit lower rated of a player. Like I felt more comfortable playing against him, but I also felt like he had such good teamwork with his coach that it like improved their overall, you know, rating for sure. Any other tournaments in the books? That was my first and only chess tournament I've played in. We're doing a Bowazon. Having a little fun with it. Yeah, I mean, we'll be respecing later, and I'll be looking for things to get some AR and stuff. Wow, okay. I mean, we all made, you know, blundering moves. And the thing with the brains and something that, you know, I think a lot of brains, like when you're playing the brain, one of the biggest things to consider, and I'm not trying to throw Chiyu under the bus here at all. I thought she did a great job with a lot of it and stuff that, you know, there was some things that was different than how I would have played it. I would have liked simplification, but like, whatever. You know, she wanted to play a little more aggressive lines, and so that's fine. But I felt like the thing to really think about is, don't give them a piece to move that like isn't going, that has so much opportunity for blunder, right? Like you have to really think, okay, they're not the smartest people, because we're not. We're, you know, we're dumb and we play garbage chess. That's our style. And so, you know, like when Chiyu said queen for me, like every move except for one was a blunder for the game. There was literally only one move I could make that wasn't a blunder. And while you say, okay, then you don't, then like that's easy because then he'll just make the right move no matter what. It's one of those, like the position in my mind, didn't improve at all with that move. I couldn't see it at all. It was kind of tough to find. And my queen was already, like, doing its job, right? Like, it was defending what it needed to be defending. So, like, in that situation, I would never, like, want my, like, coach or, you know, my brain to say queen, because it's like, I'm gonna think you're wanting a queen move to change it up and sack that pawn and go into something. I don't know, right? Like, I'm not a big enough brain for all of that stuff. So, you know, in those cases, like saying queen, it's like the queen is already doing her job. She's protecting the pawn. If you tell me queen, I'm going to think you want my queen to have a different task. And so that, I think that confuses a lot of a lot of hands when like those things get said, because it's just like, you know, we're just not smart. we take things, when you say a piece like that you want it to have a different job, not you want it to move up one square and be in a slightly different position. This guide will be on YouTube. I don't know if this is much of a guided run. I mean, I probably should make it one, but I'm kind of lazy. I'm like, my brain is still fried from yesterday. So I'm like, let's chill and play Bowazon.
Yes.
Yeah. Layout says Hell Zealot. No, that's the guided run that on that sub goal there. So yeah, we're chilling, baby. We chilling. It's hump day. Nice, a ruby. Did I see the PD2 changes? No, when's the beta? Wait, is the beta up right now? Right now. Oh, maybe we should go do the beta for that. What do you guys think? PD2 beta? Because we can chill on that as well. Alright. Let's finish this tower and then we'll go do the beta. I played the Bladeson before.
Still running this like a speed run.
What? This is a chill run. Do you think there will be mods for pluggy PD2 for DD2R? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be stuff like that.
I am overburdened.
Let's finish Hell, then start the beta. Casual. Chill rap, incoming win. It'll be my mumble rap.
You know, flying ship is going, and it's taking me to tow, and no time to know when it's going, and flowing, and knowing it's going, and flowing, and flowing, and flowing, and flowing, and no to take it now.
How's that? First hardcore carry got steamrolled by Blood Raven? Sounds about right. Does poison prevent monster regen? Yeah. Give me arrows or give me death.
Good to see you.
Put some arrows on our offhand. Wow, and there's the arrows like 5 seconds later. Countess dropped L run on your first run. Nice. There we go. Thought it was a boss group.
I need mana.
Keeping points and lords can remove immunities from double immunes in hell. Sure. I mean, it just depends how high the res is and which immunity and stuff. So you might be able to remove one of the immunities. Usually with double immunes, it's tough to remove both immunities.
I need mana.
A gift for you.
Have you developed the llama gambit yet? I need mana.
It's my standard gambit.
I can't carry anymore.
I'm great at the llama gambit. Ooh. Frozen orb. Have you ever sacked a piece because it's in the way? Oh, all the time. Like, actually, that... I've done that plenty of times.
Not enough.
That was how I beat Linda in the sub battle when I was playing against her. I had a pawn that was in a way, so I pushed the pawn, gave it to her bishop for free, so I could get my bishop to line up on her rooks.
That's the new llama
Oh, a
gambit.
piece.
The old llama gambit involved sending 2 llamas to a starving family
Probably.
in a developing nation and hoping they don't have the yummiest meal ever.
I mean, I sacked a rook to get a mate in PogChamps. Or in Twitch Rivals. But that's because my brain insisted on being flashy. Man, they really just made sure that arrows don't hit at all. For any damage. Back over 1400, nice. What should we do for PD2 beta? Is there a list of all the changes? Like, or is besides the video that he kind of showed stuff? He hasn't posted the list yet. Put early point in passive. I mean, 1 point in crit strike early isn't a terrible idea.
Fresh meat.
Stammers, thank you. The beta's just single player, right? Wait, is this version 1.13? Is this the latest? PD2. No. Crap, where do I get the beta? Significant beef, thank
Fresh
you.
meat.
A gift for you.
3 whole years. Pog champ.
Oh god. PD2 Discord. Announcements, maybe? PD2 install guide for beta. Okay, so I go to PD2. Log in. Enter beta. Wait. What the heck?
A gift for you.
Beta is multiplayer only. Oh. Gotcha. Log in. Okay. I don't have this enter beta option. Is anybody else not seeing enter beta? What is wrong with the page? It just has a chat box in the bottom right. Oh, I go to download. There it has it. All right. Then, oh, we need a token for beta. All right, let me just try a bunch of random keys. Redeem? Does that work? This thing is so jank right now. Oh. I think it worked. Sweet. All right, you just type in whatever keys you want, apparently. All right, download. See what little apprentice Julie has to say.
Mom is the god of the D2 community. We are only but mere peasants in his wake.
I like this girl.
Mom is the god of the D2 community.
She's smart. Smart. Oh man. Okay, and then go there. All right, well, let's hope this works. Real humble. I didn't say it. For about 5 minutes. That was it, your mama. She did pretty well. She's doing great. It's nice to see another generation getting into a great game.
A gift for you.
All right, it's downloading right now. Okay, so let's do PD2
Join my army of the dead.
beta testing.
Wait, Kylie is playing this game now?
Is Kylie playing? Beta testing season 2.
Fresh meat.
Okay. So now Project Diablo 2 beta. Let's see if this will open. play.
Fresh meat.
Viper's Whip, the unnamed player, Zalman, Magic Sheep, Taunt Sauce, Significant Beef, and Stammer's Fat Hammer. What a name. My goodness gracious. Mwah! Giant kisses. Oh my god, it's full screen. Why is it full screen? Options, windowed. Why would you default to not windowed? Does anybody play in full screen anymore? If I subscribe on your YouTube, does it carry over? No? What? Wow, Snuggly Bear. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch are just like two separate platforms. They're their own things. Oh, I was waiting for a character. I was like waiting for my character list to load. I just realized. Hi, Kylie. I just realized I don't have any characters in the beta. Cool. All right. Here, I'm just going to punch some random
Lucky number
things
13.
in the chat.
Have you been enjoying not having a job anymore? I can't wait for some MVS this weekend. Crush
Okay.
it with the Barb Llama.
There you go. First person to grab the beta key wins. Go, go, go. Go redeem it. What character are we testing first? I guess what are the biggest changes? It's not in writing form. Somebody who watched the beta changes. Assassin martial arts. Oh, that's right. We need to test martial. Act 1 legit. Oh, they're all too high of a level. How is that person level 99? Hacker! Haha, suckers. Alright. Llama 1. Oh, it's stretch screen. I forgot. Where did I play this? Here. Oh, we can take down the Outriders thing now. And go like right there. Cool. Yeah, sure. Maybe over here. Maybe over here. Over. Yeah, that works. Not really blocking anything important there. Password's visible. Oh, yeah. Do I have another image? There you go, chat. You can hang out on this side. All right. Chonky Hydralis boy. All right. I guess we should not go through the whole leveling process, but maybe just level up and try out some skills. Maybe we should, like, I don't know. Do you guys just want to level up immediately, or do you want to? Right. Like, I can just level ourselves to 99 right now, but okay. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Whoa, 22. All right, we'll start here. Okay. So I don't think there's any changes to any skills. This looks like the exact same tree. I'm curious. They work totally differently. Consecutive hits add bonuses based on the amount of charges you have available and deplete on the third attack. Can only be used with claw and dagger class weapons. Oh, so you don't need to finish a dude off anymore. You can now just, it'll finish itself off. Okay. So let's just charge up Cobra Strike. And whoa. Huh. Okay. Cool. Is it still, I need to change the weapon out for, to get melee splash? Because I want to see how it works with melee splash. God, trying to hit things.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption.
Whoa!
And I instigate a full serene, eviscerate the syndicate.
Man!
Eradicate my foes and turretonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name.
There
Lord
it
of
is.
seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside, he's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
Remember everyone, in SARC, every bit you donate goes towards subvision seconds. 5k bits is worth 5 whole seconds. Happy SARC.
Towards subvision seconds. What? You can mix and match charge skills. I mean, but I can't finish off at the same time, so like it doesn't matter too much, right? Oh. Wait, why did I find a World Stone shard in... Oh, he must have the drop rate on those boosted or something. Alright, let's check out the lightning. Ooh, a Nova. That's cool. And then charge bolts in a circle. I guess it tells us fire damage radius. Interesting. Yeah, I can just get a respec token.
Whose handiwork lies buried here?
Whoa! What's that? Oh my gosh, we found Ormus. Ah, garbage. Okay, so I want to look at like finishing moves now. So finishing moves don't even finish. That first one didn't. This is just like, I'm just kicking. Just kicking to kick.
Sarch hype. Sarch would be my favorite month if February wasn't. Mr. Llama Love.
Kinda cool. Aurora, thank you.
Join my army of the dead.
They took away the synergy between Charge Strike and Lightning Fury? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dot item TOA. Okay. So really? Yeah, 92 is good enough. Okay. So let's look at Blades of Ice is such a cool skill. All right, is this still just teleport?
Join my army of the dead.
What's your least favorite thing about Diablo 2?
Okay. So it doesn't look like he's really changed those that much. Is that like the trick to get 5,000 gold? It is. Least favorite thing about D2?
Oh, the tides of Sark.
So tough. There's not really a lot that I like dislike about it. Stats? Yeah, stats are pretty boring in Diablo 2. Melee AR. Blades of Ice is so cool. I mean, I kind of want to run a Blades of Ice assassin. Okay, let's look at Phoenix Strike. Ooh, ooh. Wait, it's supposed to have Meteor on it. There it is. It did. Meteor, Chain Lightning, and Ice Bolt. That's so cool. Drunken Horror, thank you very much. And Taylor Swift with 1,000. Oh, the Tides of Sarch. Mwah. Thank you, Taylor. All right, Phoenix Strike is looking cool. Those bolts. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. If you do Phoenix kick, Phoenix on repeat. Wait, just like any kick? So you're saying I go here? Oh, because then I kick off the... It's a lot of work to do Phoenix kick. You can also combine 8 charges. You can do fire, ice, light in a 3-hit combo. Yeah, I saw that we could do Tiger, Cobra. Let's just do these 3. Like 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're all right. I'd rather just do Phoenix Strike. This has Fire, Ice, Light in it already. And look at the cold! Oh! Oh my god, it's so cool. Alright. Gorgeous. Now, the real question is, did you fix Mind Blast, or is it still just the stupidest PvP ruining skill in the game?
A gift for you.
Evening Llama, evening chat.
Still looks dumb, but hopefully the damage is nerfed a ton or something. I don't know. It was so dumb in PvP. Like, it ruined all PvP if there was ever a Mind Sin anywhere near you. I just don't like the Mind Blast as this skill that much. I mean, it's like a cool idea and stuff, and it's nice because it did like give this tree something offensive, which is cool. But it's just like such a boring damage. Like, let me just damage a whole area, you know? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Did you make my blades better? And if yes, how? No, you're talking regular Joe Dog. In PD2, it was just disgusting. In regular, you can weapon swap glitch it. Here, it just does damage. It doesn't stun. Ooh, the speed on these blades was always fun.
Just wanted to say your streams are awesome and you've taught me a ton about Diablo 2.
Thanks, sour lettuce. Alright, we still have the dumb cast time on that to get into it. Oh, it's so ugly. Blade Fury was nerfed and Sentinel was buffed. Blade Sentinel does 3/4 instead of 1/4. Ooh. Three-fourths damage. I do like 3/4 damage. I mean, that might even be too... I mean, I don't know about later. Normal, that's going to be way too strong, because I feel like we did a Blade Sin last time, and it was dominant even at 1/4. Three-fourths weapon. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. I just run. I don't even have to fight. I just run next to the dudes and kill them with my shield. Die. I love the speed of the blades though in this new one. Except for this. This skill just sucks because you have to stand in place. Okay. Anything else we really want to test on this character? I don't think so. Martial arts actually looks fun. Like I said, I kind of want to play Blades of Ice and Phoenix Strike. Venom lasts for 5 minutes on all levels. Wow. So just Blade Shield. Okay. Let's try an Amazon. Cool. And okay, so let's first look at some of this stuff. Power Strike Nova's bigger, you say?
I shall purge this land of the shadow.
Let's see how much bigger. Doesn't look that much bigger. Honestly, it looks very similar to me. That's 50% wider. I don't remember. It's been a little bit since I saw it.
A gift for you.
Okay, so he's trying to make Power Nova or Power Strike a thing over Charge Strike. Is that the idea? He just wants to be done with Charge Strike. Wow, that's such a short distance. Goodness gracious. That Plague Javelin goes, or the Plague Javelin goes nowhere. That ends so fast. Nothing else there. Is Fend any good? No. It's always bad. Okay, dodge. Yep. Did he change anything with like strafe to make strafe any better? Doesn't look like there's many changes here. Amazon looks pretty similar. Necro. Okay. Dark Pack, still a thing. Curses. Summons got buffed. Interesting. Okay, so they're just a little stronger. Anything on Barbarian? What other characters are good to mess around with? Whirlwind got buffed? Yay! Okay, I want to find... Let's get a nice weapon to whirlwind around with. What's a good whirlwinding weapon that's, like, not too bad? Ooh, what's Steel Driver? Ah, that'll work.
Beware foul demons and beasts.
Oh, I guess I only needed to go down that line. Oh well. Okay, velocity, damage, attack. Well, that was pretty weak. How was I missing? I love the bone spears. No AR, I got 572. I'm in the blood more. Sweet. Love me a good whirlwind. Radius is pretty small. I think Whirlwind's just nerfed because of Splash. Like before, this is how you would deal Splash, but now you just deal splash damage by just, you know, dealing splash damage. It hits left less often, but it does splash now. Whirlwind can only hit one monster. Wow. Okay, so it did get nerfed. We're just testing really fast. Single target nerf buffed AoE. I mean, I guess single target's still the same, because If it's just hitting one monster. No, it's hitting one monster. For sure. But then you get the splash. Interesting. Huh. It attacks 1 frame slower now. Man, so he really knocked a lot of stuff. I thought he improved it.
I shall meet death head on.
I thought this was supposed to be buffed. Did it not do melee splash before?
My army.
Okay. It didn't proc before either. Oh, it can proc. Oh yeah, you're right, because it's procking the bone spear, so it can now proc amp damage, decrepify, all sorts of things. Dude, put a Reaper's Toll in this bad boy and go to town on some guys. Right? Whirlwind with procs actually seems maybe potentially really good. Yeah, turn it into a crazy proc build. Alright, what's Reaper's Toll's items code? Or Andariel's helm. Death. USK. Oh wait, it's when struck. Dang it, I would need a botted. Okay, so 7S8. Bro, I kind of wish this was always in the game. This is the greatest thing ever. I can just summon whatever items I want. Like, that's so good, you guys. Summon some gold. True. Right there. Okay, so wait, Reaper's Toll has amplified damage now instead of decrepify? What? Man, what a nerf. Last season 2. Type item 6WS. I know that's an Archon staff. You don't think the first thing I did was look to see what the Archon staff was to know so people couldn't troll me? I'm 5 head! Nice try. Man. I mean, this is gonna be a disgusting proc build. This is the PD2 beta. Who wants a key? Here's another key for you guys. Go play around and have fun. Okay, Whirlwind is kind of sick. So right now, my Season 2 character is going to be Whirlwind Barb or Blades of Ice Phoenix Strike. Probably Phoenix Strike, ultimately. I like those two. Fist of Heavens. Did he somehow make it good? Coffee Break, thank you for the prime, by the way. Did he somehow make it good, or is it still just terrible? Fire Trapson got a huge buff. Nice. Bolts hit everything. You can AoE. Let's see it.
Good day.
Okay. Let's see it.
A gift for you.
Good evening, Mr. Llama.
Good evening, Ruben. Oh, the holy bolts hit everything. I thought I could just summon and it would drop bolts onto every monster. I was like, that would be sick. Alright, here's some non-undead. Okay, well that didn't hit. I was like, you finally fixed the skill. Okay, so it does hit onto everything. I mean, it's just so bad. It's just such a bad skill, you guys. I'm sorry. Even with the bolts hitting everything. Just the targeting of it and stuff. It's just slow. I just hate that skill so much. I think Paladins are still just going to run Holy Nova and Holy Light and Holy Bolt and all that stuff. Did that stuff get nerfed? It's got to come all the way from heaven. Do I have a Bowazon guide available on my YouTube channel? I do not. I do not. It's identical to Lightning Fury. How is it bad? Just the way that it summons and stuff. Holy Bolt damage was reduced, but still shotguns. Okay. I guess we'll have to see how much reduction. Okay, otherwise looks pretty similar. I don't think I'll play a Paladin on start. Sorceress, let's check out her Frozen Orbs. If you know what I mean.
Evil beware.
Oh my god, she's so slow. Ice Bolt and Ice Blast. So there's double synergies for Frozen Orb now. Woo! And I need to get myself some FCR gear here. I guess I need to respec. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Probably enough. It's still so slow. Okay. Perfect. Where's Pike got buffed? You need less stats to use it. Yeah, I just saw that it has requirements minus 50 on it. I was wondering about that. Okay. So let's see. We're on 70, 90 FCR. I need 15 more. Oh my god, the mass frozen orb. I mean, screens are just going to be impossible to see. When you have 8 people. It's going to be screen clutter like no other. That is sexy though. Alright. Let's see. So we need some more FCR. There's no FCR unique rings or amulets, which is the problem. So I don't think we can get there, actually. That's okay. I do like fast frozen orb. I might make one of those characters. That's all good. Crescent Moon has FCR?
A gift for
No,
you.
it doesn't.
14 months.
Does it in this one? It doesn't have FCR, so I guess he gave it FCR in PD2. Gotcha. I was like, I don't think so. Hydro homie.
Miser Llama, have
And
you ever played
Scoot-tude.
Diablo 2?
Thank
I
you.
think that game is right up your alley. Lots of
Aw.
love, nice but heart, 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 heart.
Thanks, Scoot. I'll give it a try. Any changes to the druid? Any druid changes? Rabies got a big buff. Just like damage-wise. I guess Lycanthropy and Feral Rage are both synergies now. Usually it's just Poison Creeper. Moogrim, thank you. So Lycanthropy being a synergy is actually huge. I mean, that's like massive because this is already boosting the character anyway. So now it also has a synergy. That's disgusting. I mean, I wonder if it... Well, poison does hit faster now. Poison does hit faster. Don't know. Well, no. Oh wait, Sulfie Man Catcher. So Viper Fork is 3 to poison skills, 700 poison damage, 16% to poison skill damage. I'm guessing that's like 15 to 20 or something. It's not bad at all. 2 to 4 poison skills. Okay. Arctic Blast, Twister, Hurricane. Arctic Blast. Nice. Is Armageddon still trash, or is it like maybe potentially viable somehow? Yeah, we'll test out Arctic Blast here soon. All the fire skills got buffed. Alright. Well, it's already doing 7k with nothing on. It's pretty good, actually. I mean, that's a lot. Am I racing 99 again? Probably not. It's like so brutal. Oh no, I'm stuck in wolf form. Look at the speed on that thing. Does it actually work well? 7,000 over how many seconds? I mean, rabies deals damage really fast, over 5 seconds. I don't know if that goes up or not, but...
This is where evil hides.
It's just the wind-up time that's so awful on these skills. Also, how is this not killing on a single hit? I don't understand how some monsters aren't dying immediately. It's not, I mean, it's interesting though, you know. Is the range always 6 yards? I guess so. Wow, look at how much you can boost the damage on that. That's crazy. Okay, let's look at Armageddon and see. It needs to rain down like twice as fast. Such a garbage skill. It's so bad. Maybe season 3 will get an Armageddon buff to actually be useful. The radius is small, and it's just like so slow to rain down. And this is sped up over regular D2. Wow. Hi, February. How you doing? It's actually March, though. Doesn't even know what day it is. Hmm. Yeah, it's just bad. Yeah, increase the radius and hit more frequently. I think that would help it or something. Volcano plus Armageddon was almost equal to Hurricane and Tornado. It's lasting a long time. Was it? That feels weirdly wrong, but maybe. Well, I guess. Volcano has no cast time, right? For maps, it was similar. Gotcha. Poor Dobrunsky can't spawn Mage Fist. It's a tough thing to do. It's very difficult. Alright, we got another beta key. Go, go, go. Trist runs level 99s. Everybody just level 99. I like that you can see the GS in there and like if it's normal, Nightmare Hell. That's cool. Do we know if the new D2 will have an option for action bars with PC? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Hashtag GID. Couldn't have said it better myself. All the 99s. Look at that. Wow. It's crazy. Hold up. Hold up. There's me. I've got level 84s. Yeah, so I think Marshall does look really cool, and I think like I said, Frozen Orb looks like it could be pretty cool and strong.
A gift for you.
Good evening.
And Whirlwind. That might be a fun one to try. Moogram, thank you for the sub. Taviarn1231, thank you very much. Bowazon's supposed to get some buff damage. That's nice. That's nice. Sweet. Okay. Well, that's cool. There's some changes. I mean, the martial arts one's the biggest one that I was wondering about. That was the biggest one I was curious about.
Yes.
True, I could make Chaos and then do Whirlwind plus Frozen Orb. Though I doubt if I'm Whirlwinding I'll get the charges. Right? How's martial arts? Like I said, seems strong. Just let's put this in there for now. Multi-arrow distance is greatly reduced. Barely goes to the edge of the screen. Rip. Is a Spearzon viable? I don't think a Spearzon's ever viable, sorry. Is martial arts viable in the original game? I'll be playing a martial arts druid later. Next week, I believe. Martial arts assassin. Did I say druid? No, I said dude, I think. Unless I accidentally said druid. Is Trapson still viable? Oh yeah. Trapson's still amazingly viable. I said druid. Had druids on my mind. I would love, like absolutely love to watch a druid have martial arts animations. I can't be alone in that. Does this game ever get boring for me? It's too good of a game. Strafe was not great last time. Werebear martial arts, exactly. Thoughts on JSP? Not my style. Probably does more harm than good. Yeah, I'll be on the D2R launch. I agree, Unga. Need to make it happen. Boop, 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 doop. Excuse me. Any news when Alpha D2R starts? Still no news. We are all still just waiting, twiddling our thumbs.
Merlama, if your story about Warbook yesterday taught me anything, it's that JSP is for sure your style role.
Well, I also played JSP back then and was very rich. Not very rich, but was rich enough. But those days are behind us. We're no longer scamming guys on the internet, catfishing them. D2R won't share servers. I mean, it's going to be global server. But if you mean crossplay, no. It wasn't $2,000 in a day. It was like $3 grand over 2 weeks or something like that.
I need mana.
Which at 13, 14 was a lot. We were killing it.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
He just posted the patch notes. Oh, okay. There's cross play, not or cross progression, not cross play. Taltier, cool. It's nice. What's the difference? You can cross progression means you can save your character on one like whatever and then go to the next one. Cross play means you can play with someone on console while you're on PC or whatever. So you can, if I'm on console and you're on PC, we won't be able to play together until you take your character and put it onto PC. No, I think it'll be multiplayer. Am I doing a Bowazon run? Yeah. Welcome, YouTube, to the guided Bowazon playthrough. That is not a guide, and we are just kind of chilling and doing.
I need mana.
But this won't even be optimal, probably. We're just gonna run through all the different Bowazon. Why not do the guide? Because I'm tired and have a kind of headache, and yesterday took too much out of me. Oh. Is Edge and Zephyr OP? Zephyr is fantastic, yeah. I love getting an early Zeph. They said they were keeping the ladder inwards away, but we'll see. We might be able to convince them to change it.
Not enough mana.
Hope I feel better, thank you. Yep, we'll play PD2 soon. Well, it's next week, right, that it'll be the thing. Gamer, thank you. Any more Let's Plays coming? Yeah, of course. We're gonna do some barbarian guides sometime. Maybe I'll do those Friday. Or I'll take Friday off because we have member stream Saturday. One of the two. But we'll have barbarian guides coming, and then we will have we got a lot of stuff. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a low percent, which I believe is doing as little as possible. Delavan, thank you. I'll have to go look at the rules that Nucleon had won with that again. Then we're doing Friday. Like I said, I might do the Barb guide. Cajun as well. And Daniel, my goodness.
Love from Brazil. Hope to see D2, our content when the alpha starts.
No. I sent you a message and said we can go tomorrow.
Fresh meat.
Alright. We've got our stealth right there. And honestly, some tier runes will be nice just for mana per kill. It takes a lot of mana to run this character. Thank you. Level 10, we can probably move on. Thank you, Old, as well. Then Saturday and Sunday, we have Man vs. Stream. Monday, probably just magic finding or off, depending how I'm feeling after MVS. Tuesday, we're doing that medley run that I talked about before. So we'll play every character through normal. Wednesday is... I'm not sure. I'm going to do some stuff with Dark Humility, I think, next week as well a little bit. So maybe we'll do that like Wednesday or something. So I might do that like Wednesday. Thursday I'm gonna do a Kixin. Friday I'm gonna do PD2 ladder. And that'll probably be the whole weekend, honestly. I'm not gonna go for 99 in PD2, but we'll probably go for first Bale kill or something like that, and I'll help someone. I think Kano wants 99 again, so probably help him get 99. Traps or Marsh, which one's more viable? Trapsin's much more viable. Do I have the Diablo chess set? No, but it sounds cool. So yeah, we'll probably do some of that PD2 content for, I don't know, a week. We'll figure out how long we want to go on it. Depends how much fun I'm having on my character and everything.
I need mana.
And then I think I want to do martial arts or whirlwind. Something like that. Oh, I should have kept the arrows on my swap. And then I don't know, then we got some other things to do. I'm also gonna do a death dancer. I'm gonna play with I'm playing with Julie on Wednesday. Or is that Thursday? Wait, I thought Thursday was not open. Now I can't remember. I'm playing with Julie one of the days. The Diablo chest set is $1,700. Thursdays with Julie? Alright, I might try and change that to Wednesday. Thursday is... Wait. Actually, hold up. That might be right. What about next Wednesday? Okay, no. So Wednesday I'll be the assassin. Cool. So then Thursday is free. So yeah, Thursday is with Julie. And then probably try and take a break. Oh, also for probably Fridays, we're gonna have just like fun day Fridays. Gonna try and bring some of that back, and we'll do some different like fun tournaments and things and games with chat on Arena. So arena.gg is my site. So we're gonna go do some fun stuff on that. Wait, not GG, GL. I always forget that. Arena.gl. Oh, nice, they updated. So yeah, we can do all sorts of things with it. I want to like just kind of mix it up every week with different like games and things like that. So we'll do like Diablo, we'll do Fall Guys, we'll do StarCraft, we'll do, you know, whatever. So then just, you know, people can just join in and play, and if you have the game and you want to play, you can. If not, then that's all right, you know. Pin the tail on the llama. Well, no, I don't want to play that one. I need more chipped rubies. Sounds painful.
A gift for you.
Right, we can play PD1, POD, Diablo 1, Diablo 2, PD2, D2R. All sorts of games. Astronaut, thank you. How you doing? Don't you stand in my doorway. Look at that guy. Stands for StarCraft. And people can also recommend or suggest games that we play on Fun Day Friday.
I need mana.
The save killing Dario. That was always a really fun one. Deep Rock Galactics. Dark Souls. Well, I want it to be like more playing with people. Like we can set up little fun tournaments and things. can PvP in Dark Souls. But I imagine you need a character that's leveled and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I haven't played any.
I need mana.
Pummel Party. One game lasts like an hour. How many people can play in it? I mean... some StarCraft games will last an hour. You get 8-person free-for-alls and stuff. Go on forever.
Not enough mana.
We're all trying to play D2R when available. It's like Mario Party. Oh, that's fun. I mean, I just feel like we need a nice chill day built in, you know?
I need mana.
Just a nice, relaxing day for chat and llama. Custom SC1 maps, those are fun. Diablo 3 chess set? Yeah, well, nobody wants that. Wow, look at this map. Look how far right we have to go. No, that's the sub goal, right, guy? All good.
Yes.
Man, I just chew through mana on this character. Me too, okay, meanwhile. Oh wait, I don't have to do that anymore. Oh, so nice. So nice. Let's look for a 3 open socket. Worth a check. Super sad news, you guys. ASL decided not to continue with Tasteless and Artosis. So they will no longer have an English stream. Very sad. Yeah, they said they just wanted to focus on the Korean market. ASL? Yeah, 16 female Cali. What about you?
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, level 12 would be so nice. Exploding Arrow is such a champ. A werebear build is not viable to do all content? Sure it is, but it'll be slow. But I mean, if you watch my summon build, that's werebear-esque. My summoner guided playthrough for the druid.
Not enough
I look like a baby without the beard? Thank you.
Not enough mana.
Hey, a second ruby. Huzzah. How am I feeling about D4 so far? BlizzCon had me not as excited. I mean, I'm still overall excited, but I was kind of hoping to see some more improvements and changes at BlizzCon. I felt like D2R knocked it out of the park, and D4 kind of felt a little lackluster. Rogue looked cool. I mean, it was definitely Demon Hunter-esque or whatever, but... How long did it take you to learn how to play chess? When you say learn how to play chess, what do you mean? Like move the pieces? Or get to 1,000? Or get to 1,600? I mean, we're... There's a lot in there. How long did it take me to get to 700? I think I was just 700 at the start.
Not enough mana.
Finally. So, like, I started probably around 800 or so. 8 to 900.
I need mana.
And then I've climbed over the year to 1,600. God, I need mana so badly. How tall am I in bananas? Probably about 7 bananas, 8 bananas maybe. I mean, I'm not a, you know, banana.
What can I do for you?
Short banana guy. Got a little height in my bananas here. Give me a 3 open socket. I really want that. That sucks.
Good evening.
Just depends, you know, I mean, what kind of bananas we comparing here. That's also a big
gift for you.
Subscribe
question.
or die. Love the llama less than 3.
Stabby! How are you? How's Indariel?
Good to see you.
Oh man, it's on a regular bow. Is this an armor run? Yeah. This would be dominant. On a randomized run, randomized Bowazon would be nasty, man. You get 45x random, you get some sick stuff, just multi-shot for 5,000 damage. You would crush everything. Not doing the PD2 beta?
Yes.
Oh, we did it. I'm not much of a beta guy. I mean, I'll probably play the D2R beta, like,
A gift
just
for
to
you.
see everything.
Worth 4
But,
months.
like, PD2 Season 2 beta, there's some changes. And we went and checked out those skills. Concept, thank you. Yeah, I'm more alpha, exactly. More of an alpha, I'd say, not a beta. But, like, you know, I played a lot of PD2, so I know how most of the game goes. I just wanted to check some of the skills that changed a little bit. Concept O. Appreciate that.
Good to see you.
Mwah! Big kisses. I will not be. I have Manverse stream this weekend.
What can I do for you?
How am I not finding this? We're like not getting any socketed bows. It's very sad. I'm just playing vanilla right now.
What you need?
We'll be playing the Barbarian. Beating there's a network. Have fun with the druid, Master Chief. Seriously, there's no socketed bows here, like, at all. Finally. My goodness gracious. Hopefully get a ruby from Indario. Now we're gonna mess some dudes up. Fire enchant.
I am overburdened.
Cool. Do I have Rao? I don't. That would be nice later for some more damage, though. I mean, I guess I'd have to decide if I want that or I want Zephyr. How's full-time streaming? It's great. It's, you know, it's very different, but I'm enjoying waking up and kind of just getting to like decide when I want to stream and whatever. And what's been cool is I've been able to really look at a lot of like different opportunities to, you know, put some more time into and things. So that's been really nice. So new sub badge, nice. So, you know, I just want to make sure like I'm able to, I don't know, do a lot of fun, different content and make sure you guys are having fun, make sure I'm able to put out guides and put out, you know, YouTube content that I want to put out. Playing things like Twitch Rivals, do some chess, and what I want to do is build out more like time for myself to go and sorry S&T. We're working on that. I want to build out a schedule that's a little more scheduled for stuff, but you know, that'll probably come soon, I would imagine. We're working towards that one. Can I schedule in a trip? Not until there's a vaccine for me. I don't qualify for the early vaccines, so. You need a vacation soon? Me too. So we'll have some EU-friendly streams for S&T. It's true, Libri. Dragonclaw Assassin? Nope. I feel like Dragonclaw is not used as much. Still probably works, but probably less popular. 1/4 of people in Oregon have been vaccinated. I think only like 7% of Texas has or something. We still got a ways to go. Maybe a little more. I haven't used Dragonclaw Assassin really much at all. If I did, it was a while ago, so my input there is probably pretty poor. It might be a solid build. Oh, it's right there. I look like I need more sleep. Like I said, I'm just fried from yesterday. Yesterday was just like the most grueling. I've never played in a chess tournament before. And like playing in a chess tournament and also constantly worrying that you're disappointing like the person you're playing with. It was more stress than my body was used to. Yeah, like legit. I mean, I was just sitting there and it was just like insanely draining. I mean, at some points it was like you're just sitting there staring at the board and just so nervous that you made a wrong move and they're about to exploit you and they're just taking their time and they haven't made a move yet and you're like, just move already. Please. So, yeah, I don't know. Chess tourney was extra beyond other tourneys I've played in for other things. I literally peed after every single game. Like, that's not a lie. After every single game, I had to go pee. I was chugging water and peeing it out.
Good day. Greetings.
Nah, we on our base. Alright, let's get a belt. And unfortunately, did not get what we were looking for in that. Oh, you know what? Actually, let's keep the topaz. If we're gonna have fun with this character a little bit, let's get her some magic find. I will not this season, Phantom. Just falls on a bad day for me. And let's double tier our helm. At least we got some money for rent, so we won't go homeless. Not this month. It is true. Twitch Rivals had a nice prize pool there. And we will not be going homeless this month. Next month? This month? No, sir. Search 2 hours an hour run today. Here you go. You want mine? Act 2 is actually a great place to get L runes. So yeah, I mean, I love getting like cool things like Twitch Rivals and stuff, because shoot, man. Just, you know, for some people, I feel, you know, like,
A gift for you.
thanks, Ladner. Some of the really big streamers that play in them, I'm sure it's not that big of a deal, you know. Like Dr. Lupo and things like that. Like, okay, you know, you won $2 grand. Like, all right. It's like half a stream. But shoot, man. For people who are a little bit smaller, that's some great money right there. Yes, please. I love it. I will participate in any Twitch rival event ever. I don't care what the game is. Diablo 3? Sure, whatever. Is the Amazon detour gonna be slower since she's 78? Yeah, probably. Or Tugov, thank you. Mwah! You seriously make that much from Twitch? Make that what from Twitch? I'm saying Twitch rivals have a stream. No, I said that was their have a stream, right? I don't know. I think I spoke wrong.
I can't.
That's not I'm saying for bigger streamers, yeah. Like when a giant streamer participates
I am overburdened.
in Twitch rivals, I think it's like less the money, more the fun of all that. Yeah, I would be fully retired completely if I made $2,000 and have a stream.
I can't.
Thanks, Uncle. Do you ever play D2 in a chill manner, not speedrun it? Like just walk around, kill stuff for fun, explore? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Impossible.
This is no speedrun, just chilling and exploring. Bowazon and chill.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, even if there wasn't a prize pool, I still would have played in Twitch Rivals. Lord, thank you very much. Just to get to have the chance to play with a bunch of chess legends is really cool. So, yes, I agree. And I also agree, I do have a very nice community.
Impossible.
That is why I was
Gift
able
for
to
you.
make this
Hey,
decision.
how SU David?
Hey, let's get the
Oops,
waypoint.
back
See,
to
look, we're
lurking.
not speedrunning. We'll grab a waypoint in the halls of the dead. Who does that? Not speedrunners. These boots are made for, well, they're broken right now, but they will be made for walking eventually. That is just what they do. I appreciate the sub, Snicko. Have fun lurking. My day is great. Danny Wrench was talking me up big time. I mean, that was cool. Hammer was also talking me up. He was like, yeah, Mr. Llama. He said, Mr. Llama's a proper player. I think he had accidentally watched somebody else's games, and then he thought it was mine, and then he said it. But regardless, that one felt good. Gotta be happy about that one. The SC stands for sucks at chess.
Impossible.
I mean StarCraft, sorry. No, it's cool. They were being really nice. I was sad that game 2 in the finals I screwed up the queen. But, you know, blunders happen. Stone of Cordon.
I can.
Stone of Cordon Bleu. That's right. That's what Dragon Lore SCB stands for, actually. Fun fact. For those who didn't know.
I am over.
Where do all the streamers play chess? Lee Chess or chess.com, one of the two.
It is an honor to serve you.
So save that. Can you convince you to add designated charm slot? No. I don't want that, and they don't want it either. Like, that's what mods are for, not that's way too far away from what Diablo 2 is, you know? Now you're getting to the point of like, why don't we just mod everything and give a bigger inventory and allow stacking of gems and allow stacking of runes? Eventually you go, well, where do we stop, right? So, I really think you gotta stop much earlier than that. Right there then. Nah, I think you stop much earlier. That's for mods. Like, have mod support, allow mods to exist for all of that. But I don't think they should change the game like that. That's way too much change. Way too much for me.
I can't.
We don't stop till Brooklyn? No, we don't sleep till Brooklyn. You can stop before there, you just aren't allowed to sleep. Master Chief is a recruitable mercenary? Oh god.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
No, I don't want them to do any balance changes yet. I'd say maybe a year from now they could look at doing that.
Impossible.
First, just get the remaster right, let it sit for a bit, let people enjoy. Then after a year, once people have left the game, I mean not us, but you know, other people have left the game and it's kind of got the, you know, hardcore community back in there and we're playing and stuff like that. Okay, maybe we release patch 1.15 and we change some things. But like, let things stabilize. Everybody wants to rush all these changes. There's way too many mercenary names though, Karakaz. I guess we just have to pick a few and let them go. I'll go back to competitive speedrunning before D2R. Status display from Mercer Summon Creature? What do you mean? Like if they're frozen or something, it shows it on the status? Yeah, it'll have mod support. Do I like the new rules for D2 speedrunning? Which ones? Was there another set of new rules that came out?
I am overburdened. I can't. I can't.
I'm so glad you're the face of Diablo. I'd be happier if your face was the Diablo of you though.
I'm not sure if that's a compliment or not. We should be able to drive cars in D2R. Exactly. Oh, I got you, Mo. Probably not. Good night, Mac.
I can't.
Car armor DLC. Exactly. You got it. Loot boxes with different car models in it. Now we're talking monkey news.
Monkey News gifted a tier 1 sub to Magnanum.
The gifted
They have
sub.
given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you. Map markers. Nah, once again, we're getting too far away from Diablo 2, man. It's like too much. Too much stuff. I don't want my map cluttered with map markers and things. That's what mods are for. Mods have those things.
I can't. Impossible.
This is just a fun run. Yeah. Exactly. You got it. We're just playing some Amazon.
A gift for you.
Here, have this.
Arriva, thank you.
Impossible. I can't.
I think it'll be both. I think there'll be a mix of new people and obviously a ton of nostalgic people in the game. Nice, Epic. What's up?
Impossible.
Welcome over.
I can't carry anymore.
How'd you feel about growth support for D2R on single player? I mean, I'd like that. I think, like, if there's a mod and people can tell me, no, hush, Mr. Llama, that's too far. But I think having the many stash tabs and, like, ladder items enabled, I think that is where I draw my line. Like, bring in kind of pluggy, you know. They're already bringing, like, advanced stats and stuff, so they're already bringing some of it. But if pluggy became kind of base single player, essentially, minus the infinite respec and some of that stuff, I think that'd be really good. What's pluggy? Mod that gives you increased stash space and lets you, like, see, you know, your, like, advanced stats and things like that. It's nice.
I can't.
Well, it's plug exclamation mark Y, so I think it's actually plug Y.
I can't.
Am I able to stream alpha? I don't know. I'm not even playing it yet.
I am overburdened.
So yeah, so when D2 Resurrected comes out, there will be a lot of Hammerdens, there will be a lot of Sorceresses. That's just gonna be natural. That's gonna be fine. Don't freak out. Oh, oops.
Impossible.
It's like, why are they not exploding?
I can't.
Any plans for the bow build, or just playing it by ear? I want to go Exploding Arrow until I eventually want to switch into Freezing Arrow, I guess, and then maybe we'll switch to Physical Arrow at some point. I feel like that seems like a good plan. Do I play hardcore at all? Sure. How fast before bots are up and running? Well, people are going to have to figure out, you know, how to get the bots in there, but I mean, you'll probably see them pretty soon. Hopefully not too soon, but...
Carry anymore. I can't. I can't carry anymore.
I know, Legacy. It's my favorite character. I mean, this is one of my favorite characters that I don't really play a lot because it's not great. Thank you, Raka. But I just love Oh, it's probably right up above us. I just love like ranger type characters. Bows. Things like that. It's always just so fun.
Impossible.
I don't know, Showtime. Well, they did say they're gonna like show you games that are normal Nightmare in Hell, I think, and give you selectors in D2R, so you can navigate. If you accidentally kill Bale too fast, you're not just screwed. So
I can't.
that'll be in D2R. Is chat readable? Can't remember if I play PoE or not. I have like 81 videos on my YouTube that are PoE. I think I have like 500, 600 hours in the game. And I still feel like I barely know what the heck I'm doing. No, it's a fun game. I haven't played it a lot lately, but I've definitely played plenty of PoE. Have I thought about streaming it? Well, I streamed all of it when I was streaming it there, yeah. I play PoE too? Oh, I'm sure I'll go check it out.
I can't carry anymore.
Try and get a little bit of gold. We're a little broke. Tin Lost Ark. Don't feel like I've seen enough.
I can't.
Think I'll ever do Grim Dawn again? Probably. I had a lot of fun with Titan Quest, so I imagine. Yeah, I like slower paced combat as well. That's the biggest issue why I don't play a lot of PoE. Too fast. Too fast.
I can't.
Last Epoch, never played it.
I am overburdened.
Did not play it. Any tips on Windy Druid? The tornado pathing is super awkward. You just have to like get in the position where you find the pathing isn't awkward. I know that's like not the answer you're probably hoping to hear, but it just sucks. Leaf is for a staff. Yeah, Titan Quest was a ton of fun. All right. Which way, everybody? Did I find Mang songs? Not yet.
Good day.
Twitch voice better than YouTube voice? It's the same voice. Which is worse, Dragoon pathing or Tornado pathing? Probably Dragoon.
Impossible.
Dragoon pathing, they'll literally just stand on, just go back and forth and glitch out and things. One of the hardest thing to do in StarCraft is get a giant pack of Dragoons to cross a bridge. Literally one of the hardest things to do. Goliaths aren't great, but they're better than Dragoons. Just get a pack of Dragoons, 20 Dragoons or whatever it is, and try and have them just walk across a small bridge. That's it. That's my whole challenge to you. Music here is so good. Exactly. And then the one in front stutters, and then they all stutter, and then they start walking in different directions. It's amazing. Sounds good, Bionic.
I can't.
Sounds good. Who has the best support D2 character that can solo the game? Shout Barb. Shout Barb is actually a really fun one. Not only are you extremely tanky, but you have a great stun as well. Also, that summon druid I did with the shockwave werebear. I mean, I guess if you're fully like helping out, then you would, you know, you would have more points in shockwave and you wouldn't have as much for the summons, but dang it, Julie got first way. She didn't get to experience the true Arcane Sanctuary. She's gonna think it just always appears at the end of whichever direction you go. Me too, Brady. Pawn Barian. Feels like chess hype is going a little too far. Well, what do we say on a casual non-speed run? First way is the way.
Good riddance.
There is not a trick. First way is the way. Just follow the stars, they said. Why am I going that way? This is just D2. We looked at some of the PD2 stuff a little earlier.
First way for hump day.
First way for hump day.
I am overburdened.
Undeads just do so much. Or Unravelers. Can't wait. D2R Amazon. What a dream. Yeah, things like auto gold and stuff will be toggled. So if you don't want auto gold pickup, you can disable it. PD2 is a mod for the game. They're gonna change the Amazon face, but before they do, I kind of want a copy of how it looks. I feel like they could sell that face. Put it on a poster. Hang it up on the wall. IGN said there will be 2 alphas for it. It seems right. Tech alpha and then kind of the like beta, basically.
I can't.
It's a Duriel shake. Alright, y'all ready for this? We're gonna set it up right. And we're gonna identify Duriel to death. Oh, he was stuck. I just realized I don't have my stealth. It's like, why am I so slow?
There's no trouble a mug can cure.
It's also refill.
It is an honor to serve you.
Oops. Dang it. so bad at that one. I need to relearn where this position is.
A gift for you.
Yo.
Why doesn't he stick? Why doesn't he stick? Yo, what up? Appreciate that, Ale Fiend. I gotta get better at this. This is a very bad at that. Ay, ay, ay. Practice makes perfect. Thanks, Fat Bear. Right here? There we go. Identify! Let's see. Oh, I can't hit him from here, actually. Okay. That's good to note. So I have to go on this one. Let's get a couple more health points. Created stealth armor. Yeah, the arrows don't hit, apparently, on that direction. Oops. Come up here. He actually looked like he was going to get stuck there. Surprisingly. Come on. Gotta practice. Turn into me, baby. I gotta stop him a little further right, I think. When you don't speedrun for a bit, this is what happens. That was close. Okay, get him up here. You probably bought D2 10 times in your life? Yeah, me too. Oh, he was like perfectly lined up. Can you not kill him normally? I can. It's just more fun to do it this way. And it's good practice anyways. Yeah, he needs to be more to this. There we go. Identified! Who are you? Who are you, Duriel? I ask this question. Who are you? Duriel hurts himself in his confusion because you're identifying him and he's not sure who he is. So I asked the devs about it. That was the reasoning they gave me. I just accept it. I don't fight it. Okay, man. Gotta catch 'em all. Lore. Yeah, I thought I could hit him from the other side, but apparently not. Oh wait, I want to keep those. Apparently not.
Nothing to see here, children. Just playing the game as intended with the boss not moving.
Exactly.
Look the other way.
Yeah, you got it. Thanks, your mama.
Join my army of the dead.
So the reason he asks if you're looking for Ball is because he actually doesn't know if
He doesn't
he's
know.
Ball.
Right, exactly. He's like, am I the ball you're looking for? Me? That is precisely right.
Fresh meat.
Thank you, Ale, Yamama, Moon, and PTR. I want Whirlwind or Martial Arts Assassin. I don't think they're removing Swapcast. Who are you? Ooh, nice. Another ID scroll. That helps. Helps with our damage. The more ID scrolls you have in your book, the more damage that you do when you identify. Nice. Love it.
Join my army of the dead.
Everyone asks who is Duriel. No one asks how is Duriel.
It's true. I'm sure somebody has already left the stream because they were like, this guy just doesn't even make any sense. And now they have no clue and they'll never know how we killed Duriel with identification. But they'll tell their friends, no, you can. I watched him. You can identify Duriel to death. He doesn't know.
What would this bring from the right
I promise. I still don't get it. I'm sorry. Is this an Amazon exclusive bug? No, we can do it with any character whatsoever. It's a okay. Yeah, we do it in lots of speedruns for lots of characters. So this is called swap casting. For all the newbies here. This is called swap casting. So what I'm doing is I'm taking a skill. In this case, the skill is Identify, Tome of Identify. And I am using the animation for this skill rather than using the animation of Exploding Arrow. So this is an exploding arrow I'm shooting out. You'll see my mana go down when I cast it. You'll see my arrows drop 1, blah, blah, blah. So it's actually not better here to do it. I just think it's kind of fun to troll you guys. But it's actually a little worse to do it here. But what is the purpose of it? Why did I do it against Duriel? Well, Duriel has a thing called Holy Freeze, as you guys saw. And that slows you down, right? So I'm chilled when Holy Freeze is on, which means I'm going to have a slower attack animation. But if I'm using an Identify animation, that actually doesn't go off of attack speed. So I can identify faster and use the FCR breakpoint, basically. And so it's faster rather than trying to shoot through being cold. So when you're not cold, it's faster to just shoot because your IAS frames are faster. But when you're fighting Duriel or when you're cold, identifying, if you don't have Cannot Be Frozen, you can identify shoot and it'll help you out. I was about to jump on and try and throw identify scrolls at Duriel. Oh, I love it. I love it. I kind of wish I waited a little bit longer and let you do that. I thought this was a chill Bowazon. It is. This is what Mr. Llama Chillin' looks like.
You killed your own troll, sir. I, for one, was excited to see noobs in D2R running around with 20 Identify tomes.
It would be funny. And the more tomes you have, the more damage.
I can't.
Oh, it sounds so good. How did I do the bug? So you take a skill that you want to use for the animation, for instance, Identify. You swap your weapon, and then as on a frame perfect swap back, you swap in the skill that you want, and it won't change the skill that's on top, but it'll change the underlying skill. Maybe it actually does work. Probably not, though. Let's grab the waypoint. Crafties, thank you. We do not have a skip, though, unfortunately. Yep, this is a pretty boring map. Very obvious, though, that there's no skip, so you have that at least. What if they make it a triangle instead of a cube? Well, a triangle is a 2D shape, and a cube is 3D, so I would imagine you can't put anything into a triangle there. They'd have to make it a pyramid or something. The Herodic Pyramid.
A gift for you.
Honestly, llama sus. BRB gonna throw scrolls at bosses now.
Let me know how it goes. The Herodic Tetrahedron. I like it.
Now it makes sense why you would wear the Astros shirt.
Wow. Because I am a champion, right? Just like we're both champions.
Impossible.
Is that what you were getting at?
I can't.
I should have probably gone right on the 3.
Impossible.
Yes, it does stand for StarCraft. Alright, we need to stop identifying monsters to death. Why are there trash cans in the background? Ignore the trash cans. They're really loud outside.
To the sick beats with dope lyrics you lay on us.
They're really loud outside, so. Thanks, Kuno. Appreciate that. Glad you enjoy the rap. Our raps are averaging like 70 plays a day now. I know that's probably not a lot in your guys' minds. And also, if I look over at my YouTube with like the views from that stuff, but from my Immortal King rap career side,
like all the girlfriends Llama claims to have had.
I love it. Thanks, S&T. Thanks, Kuno. Wait, what?
I can't.
Claim to have had. How many times a day do I play them? Well, 69.
I'm no sure there is enough ink to print the amount of asterisks needed for that championship. Puppies died and children cried because of that team. Yes, they got Trump elected.
Oh, that sounds right.
Impossible.
If 70 people listen to a song I made, I feel on top of the world. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then my mom listens to it once a day as well. So, you know what? Like, okay, the average is whatever. Y'all are just haters. Like Taylor Swift, the haters are going to hate, okay? So, but no, it is kind of funny. I wonder, is this the Flare Jungle? Oh, wow. I don't know what those trash can bangs were, but it's weird. But yeah, no, like it's just a fun. It was nice to see because it's one of those things where
fresh meat.
Vital signs, thank you so much.
I am overburdened.
As my stream has grown and grown, you know, I always try and really think about and remember. And
What?
Taylor.
Don't pull me into this.
Ooh, hype train.
We
Hello.
ain't dating. You gotta sell a girl a used mattress before we even
Wow.
think about it.
All right, I'll work on that. Yeah, maybe a couple frame drops.
I am overburdened.
My bitrate's actually a little high. I think I need to adjust it. But you know, I was uncertain if like I would be like if it would be impossible to get the satisfaction, you know, again of like starting something new, right? Because whenever you start something new, there's just way less interest in people and, you know, all of that stuff, right? Like if I went and started another channel, and it was like a workout channel,
DRP ped this, hands you over a
and
couple
like,
of frames.
you know, 2 people showed up, would I be happy that 2 people were there, or would I be like, ah, man, like, you know, these numbers are low?
My super cute fat kitty is enjoying watching the stream. I told her that's not a rat on the screen, just a Astros fan.
Wow. My goodness. So yeah, but when Immortal King we hit 100 followers on Spotify and averaging like 70 listeners a day, I'm like, yo, that's so cool.
RL llama hype insert llama meme here. I'm tired and you're probably thinking of a better one.
Thanks, Aurora. Sarch, Iodol. So it was nice to know that there can still be all that excitement, and even in the smallest of things. Hey, Unique X. Fat Bear. Thank you for the sub. I love you too, Omar. Hope you're having a nice day. When's the 3rd song? It's being written right now. The beat is still in process, but is pretty good. I'm very happy. That's a pretty nice ring. I'm very happy with the beat. There's still plenty to do with it, but yeah, now a lot of it's gonna be just how quickly I can write all of it, and then how quickly I can rap all of it. Wow, White Bear.
I can.
Flame chat. Did I call you White Bear? Fat Bear.
Impossible.
Just thinking of polar bears. How scary they are. Aw, thanks, Rin. I'm hoping this 3rd rap will be really, really good and well received. It's back to, like, my first rap was very simple. It was just that Diablo rap. It had some nice stuff in it, but it was, like, a little more, like, friendly to more ears. My second rap, Lore, was, like, crazy. Just, like, a nasty beat with crazy energy. So I knew not as many people would enjoy it, but I thought it was one that was like super fun to do and super cool. This 3rd one is gonna go back to probably a little bit more of the like, I don't know. It's not gonna be as crazy as Lore. It's gonna go back to like a regular time and everything like that. Signature and whatever.
I am overburdened.
Lore is your favorite? I love, like, the more I listen to Lore, the more I love it. I think it's my favorite as well. But. Boom, boom, boom. Choo-choo.
Impossible.
Thanks, great ones. Yeah, I think Lore is my favorite rap of the 2. Call to Arms is, I mean, I obviously love both of them. Like, I don't think either one's bad. But lore, I tried a lot more stuff vocally. It's got way more complexity in its rhymes and stuff. Mr. Llama's Fun Day Friday rap. Uh-huh. About to listen to lore now. Let me know what you think about it. It's a little different. It's a little different for sure. It's 3/4 time. So 3/4 and 6/8. It switches as the song goes on. I guess it's just called 6/8 probably. It's in 3/4 and 6/8, yeah. I don't know what the correct. I'm not a music guy, okay? I'm just a rapper who just says the rap and writes the rap, but I don't know the terms. You give me the beat, I figure out how to rap on it. That's pretty much where we're at.
I can't carry anymore.
3/4 time or 6/8 time? Okay. How did Rivals go? Great. And super rough. Great in that we got second place. It was awesome. We lost to Hikaru. Right, I'm a rapist. Make sure you have 2 P's in there for sure, though. Rough in that my brain is still like absolutely fried. Yeah, I'm gonna put it up on YouTube probably like right now. I don't think it feels like blues at all. It was so hard to rap and write on. Like writing on 4/4, I don't want to say it's easy, but it's like, it all makes sense and it all lines up and you know where everything is. Writing on 3/4, I was like, I don't know where any of this stuff goes. So confusing. That was a music joke? Okay. I don't know. I'm not a music guy. Thanks, TJ. 10 hours of chess and your play tank so hard. Yeah, I couldn't even think in the last game. When I was in the finals, it was like so hard to even think about things. I was just praying that the moves I made weren't blunders, and then I blundered the queen, and well, like not the queen, but a pawn that cost us the game, and then that was it. So. Thanks, Loxium. Glad you enjoyed. Did I rap lore live? We did. I didn't separate it though. It's at the end of a stream. I probably should have separated it off.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Have we not found the Gade figurine yet? Not. We should beg you for another best way to start D2 guide. I mean, there's already the one that we have, right?
Impossible.
I'll probably play a lot online in D2R, to be honest. Oh, dude, rework cinematics are gonna be the coolest thing ever. 7/8 rap would definitely make me stand out. Once again, writing on these things, just absolute hell. Like I said, writing on 3-4 already was pushing my mind so much. And if you listen, every verse is different in that in lore, because I didn't know how to write on it, and like I felt like I learned a little bit more every verse. It's like the first verse is very plain. That was like the first thing that I saw or heard of how to rap on it.
Impossible.
And then the second verse, I kind of like changed it up a little bit. Still a little bit similar. Then the third verse, I changed it up completely. The whole Master of Disguise. Then the fourth verse, I like kind of combined and utilized all that stuff. And then I really was feeling it with like corporations, you know, that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Go to chance, you know, like then it was like we didn't even need the beat. We were just talking into it, and it was fitting.
I can't.
So, but it was very tough to write on. I think verse 3 is the best way to do it.
Impossible. I can't.
Like a whole song of that would be dope.
I am overburdened.
Hydra viable skill? Not greatly viable. It's technically like kind of possible to have as like a, you know, Frozen Orb Hydra build, whatever, thing like that. You can do it, but it'll be slow and...
Join my army of the dead.
It's okay, but it's not
People
great.
that Fluffy Bunny's gif is GIF, or Jade is Gade, expects God to come to Earth and proclaim his name as Marshmallow's Jode.
The Book of Job. See nothing wrong with this. But Hydra looks so sick? It does. If only it was good. It sounded like you get more into it as the song went on. Well, that was the one thing about lore, is the beat was so hard that I had to get into it.
Impossible.
Like, if I didn't have energy while rapping lore, the song would have completely fallen flat. Like, it was a requirement to, like, go at it super hard. So it requires more energy for sure. But, yeah, I like it. I agree. I like it a little more. I like it mostly because I think it has better, like, rhymes and flow in it. A little bit more intricate. No boss. Just empty in there. Yeah, Hydra's really good in PD2. That's true.
One love.
One love, Seth. Thank you.
Finally made it to Duriel for the first time.
Nice.
Having some trouble with this man. Threw my buckler on the ground in front of him.
Nice.
He's super mad, so I started kiting and throwing Iden Fluffy Bunny scrolls at him.
Ooh, good.
Mayday, please help.
There you go. That should do it.
Not enough mana. I need mana. I need mana.
So mana hungry.
A gift for you. Name a better streamer to throw my money at. I'll wait.
Indigo, what up, homie? I mean, we could probably start. Chat, don't give names. Don't throw names out there. Spark City. That's a better streamer to throw your money at. What up? How you doing, Sparky? Where do we end at today? 34, what? Spark City's been teaching me Fall Guys. We're gonna be the kings of it. I'm going to win a crown. Oh, okay, gotcha. How's the stream going? Good. We chilling, baby. We just chilling. We're still missing it. How you doing today, Indigo? If you're looking for skiller GCs, go to the Great Marsh in Act 3 and farm the super chest of Lower Kurost. Or just farm chest in general. With like the Lower Kurost chest, even in Hell. You won't get skillers as often, but you can get some really nice GCs. So Nightmare is going to be highest rate though. I'm doing all right. I'm busy. I don't know how I'm so freaking busy. I retired from my job. I went full-time streaming and left my job. And now I'm busier than ever. It's like, what the heck? Skiller's best found in Nightmare? Yeah. Well, it's just you can't find all of the affixes.
I need mana.
So, less affixes equals more chance for skill. I actually want that.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Dude's dancing on me. I'm getting danced on by Mephisto right now.
I need mana.
Alright, go get you some mana, girl.
Yes.
You must be listening to Call to Arms right now, right? It's like, holy bolt, holy shield, holy breeze. I smite the Lord of Terror to his knees.
Not enough.
Quit dancing. Is the Meph Moat trick gonna be in D2R? Heck yeah, baby.
Not enough mana.
Man, I need to get full mana potions next time.
I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Did my song make Mephisto mad? No, I think he's just grooving to it.
I need mana. Not enough.
I don't have guided arrow. If I did, though, it would do no damage.
I need mana.
No S&T.
Not enough mana.
My best hoe, I mean Mephisto knows all the dance moves.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
He is grooving, though. He is grooving, though. Aw, no drops. Unfortunate. Okay. Are you doing hardcore with viewers? Like I was saying, I think on Fridays I'm gonna start doing Fun Day Fridays where we'll do stuff with viewers. So we'll have runs together and all sorts of, you know, Fun Day Friday stuff. Not this Friday though. I think starting next Friday. This Friday is Mamber stream. Well, prep for Mamber stream. So rap battle. Ooh, you want to do a rap battle with me? Let's go, Indigo. I'd love to hear what you got. Oh.
Not enough. Impossible.
I think I accidentally kicked my camera a little bit. All good. You got absolutely nothing? Wow. Oh my god, BYD. You'll just cry or something? Hey man, if you cry in the right octaves and tones, cry the right notes out, could be not half bad. Non-mana intensive build. Don't play this one. Don't play a sorceress. Druid's pretty solid on it. Once you get to Fissure, it's not too bad. You could also just play something like a Zealot or something like that. It's a little slower, but you know, whatever. It's still fun. We might have a Zealot guided playthrough at some point here. Ever play a Spear Barb? Nope. Single tier rune, never used a mana pile except for bosses. Yeah, exactly. Like, tier runes are so good. I mean, I'm using 2 tier runes right now. And I'm still looking for mana all over the place, but it helps a little bit at least. 4 mana per kill. At least a little bit okay. Yeah, you won't be doing ISP finding and stuff. They're gonna have to change up how the back end of Declone works, but they're gonna keep the front end the same with like cell SOJs and stuff. Nice, Fat Bear. Did you say anything about Uber Diablo or Uber Trist? I don't think they're changing any of that stuff. Best low rune? That's not an answer I can give. There's for what? Too many questions of for what there. Is Shale considered low? Is that low enough? Do we need to go lower? Maybe. Oh, tier's the best. I mean, for characters that need mana. I was gonna say like Tal. 75 poison damage, you can shove those bad boys. Plus you can make stealth with it.
I can't.
Rao's also very solid. Great for fire res early on and stuff. Yeah, Rao, Tal are my like 2 best super low runes that you can find in normal easily. But I mean like Amrune is low and that's, you know, it's a little higher, but Amrunes are sick. Those are good for endgame. They make a lot of dope rune words too.
Fresh meat.
Nessim, thank you. Mwah. Amelith to your soul. That's right, baby. Gotta have a little pride. Towels are just great. They're just simple, but they're just fantastic, you know? No. All right. You know what time it is. Oops. Who are you? Who are you, Isual? Will we get Wind Force? Probably not, but I mean, we could put a Wind Force on from our pluggy stash at the end if we wanted. Favorite act? I like Act 4. I love the feel of it. I think the Chaos Sanctuary is a really cool, like, in-game, you know, place. I don't know, beyond my thoughts. Yeah, D2 characters, D3 characters are Nephilim. D2 characters and D1 characters are just like regular
Identify
homies.
his true motives.
That's right. We're identifying his true motives. I think D4 they're gonna be Nephilim as well. Aw, thanks so much. Appreciate that, Wind.
Hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
I don't know who you are.
Thanks.
I guess I should just shoot him actually for a little faster speed. It's just more fun. It's more fun to identify them to death, you know? I mean, I imagine Alpha's got to get started in like a month. I would struggle to see it anytime sooner. Yeah, I love the Carbots animations. They're great. Or anytime later than that. I'm just not a tattoo guy. I don't know. I never got into the tattoos. Lots of people have cool tats and stuff. I'm all for it, but it never was my style. Plus, it seems like tattoos are addicting because every person I know that has one tattoo has like 10 more somewhere, you know. And they're always waiting for the next tattoo. And I'm too cheap for that. I ain't got money for 10 tattoos.
I can't.
You know? How you buying 10 tats? That's why you subbed, so I could afford the tattoos? Thank you. Once you tat, you just can't stop. That's right. I think that's the tattoo ad.
Impossible.
Wow, all that for a dead end.
What do you need?
Greetings.
Tat lore on the knuckles. I'm getting a tattoo. No, I was saying I'm not a tat guy, but everybody I know who has a tat, they have like a bunch of tats. How many tats you got, Indigo? You neither, huh? They kind of blend together. Technically 6. Just got a new one. Nice. Telling you, man. It's addicting. Even the people I know who are like, I'm just gonna get 1 tat. Within 3 years, they have 5 and they're like, I'm gonna go get more. I'm like, wait, I thought you were just getting the 1. They're like, I just need to get that 1 more. Just started a leg sleeve now? Oh my god. We gotta level up a little bit. A pant leg? Yeah, I don't know what you call that. I mean, I don't know how you commit to something like that. I feel like if I got a tat before I got married, I would never stop hearing the end of it. You're fine getting this on your body for the rest of your life, but you can't decide you're gonna be with me. Oh boy, you know how it goes. Yeah, man, come check out my pants. I just got them.
I can't carry anymore.
Tats don't knack. D2 on console makes no sense to you? Increasing market share. That's all it is. They were like, hey, let's remaster D2. And then the executives were like, if you're going to do that and we're going to pay for it, you better also put it on console so that we can sell more copies. That being said, I don't care. If people want to play it on the console, as long as you're not ruining my experience, which is the difference, right? Like Diablo 4, they're slightly ruining the experience of a console player to allow, or of a PC player to make the game built more for console, which I don't like as much, right? There's definitely design decisions that are like, well, because it's also on console, it'll be easier just to design it like this. And you see it, and you're like, no, stop it. The game is now worse because of this. But, you know, for a game that's already built for PC and they're not changing the PC up and they're just going to build in some like console UI pieces of it and stuff. Is Life Leech allowed in potionless runs? No. No Life Replenish, Life Leech, anything. There's not crossplay. No, there's just cross progression. But like, you know what? Like, once again, because they're not breaking the game and making the game worse to appease console people, I don't care that it's on console. That's my only gripe with console or controller, is when they build the game for controller, because controllers are just inferior in the amount of actions you can take and where you can click. You know, it's just not as good. You lose some of the playability. Not saying all games are worse. I think many games are better on controller. For instance, Fall Guys. The game sucks on PC. I mean, it doesn't suck, but it's better on controller. But it's also because it's a game that doesn't require a lot of inputs. It is built for a controller completely. If they tried to really build it too much for the PC, they could even make the experience worse for a controller, which would be bad. Ooh, that's a minion. Right, racing games. Probably better on controllers.
I am overburdened.
So.
Good day.
Fighting games. Probably best just with their exact specific controllers they give you. I think that's better, even though it's a little less MF. I like it more. How to remove hotkeys from skills? You just have to overwrite them.
I can't. Impossible.
Can I rise this? We're just chilling. Just Mr. Llama in chat, having a good time. Just playing a Bowazon. Nice and casual.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
I need a little bit more. Also, thank you. Rivals was fun. If I have 5 hotkeys, there's no way back. Oh yeah, you just overwrite and then get rid of it. Right? So you just like go X, 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 and it'll override everything with X, and it'll always keep changing what the X is, and then you'll have all those other hotkeys set up to be nothing.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Why cross save but no cross play? I'm guessing cross play is more difficult to implement somehow. I don't know. I'm not a architect of games. I haven't done any design with that stuff. So we can make Malice now. That Ithrun. If we wanted.
I can't.
True that, Blacks. Never have another Golem hotkey with Iron Golem out. Yeah, I mean, you can play the entirety of Diablo 2 with just a mouse. I've done mouse-only runs before. No biggie. I try to answer everything I can in the chat. First class I remember playing, I played a Summoner in single player, and online my first class was a Frenzy Barb. Do you think you'd be able to kill Duro with a Bowazon normally? Yeah, you just run around and kite him. It's not like that hard. We would have killed him even faster, honestly. I'll take the light res, sure. 20 ED. Kind of actually want to keep that for endgame. When we go to physical damage. Ignore my question. Awesome. What's your question? I don't see any question. That one can go. Best class for D2? I mean, Sorceress Paladin are probably the two that most people would think of. Why be the #1 remastered God Pro Deluxe? That's the goal. See how it works. What's on that jewel? 20% ED. Favorite skill in Diablo 2? Frozen Orb, probably. Just gorgeous. Well, I mean, I feel like there's not much to play with PD2
Carry anymore.
beta.
Impossible.
Like, you can hack any item into the game, you can hack any experience for your character. So, like, it's cool to, like, test, but after you've tested what you want to test,
Impossible.
is there anything to really play there? Like, what am I, you know, everybody's just 99 and killing it, and, you know. So, you know, I mean, like I say, it's fine for going and seeing the builds and things really fast, but... Are we only PC people? No, I mean, we're just Diablo 2 people. I only play PC, but... Increased stamina is your favorite skill? Ah, what a classically terrible skill nobody cares about. Let's go here. Yeah, I'll play Letter Reset when it comes. We're probably a good enough level. Actually... I wonder if I should go to 25. Nah. I do play games on the N64. That is a good point. Favorite console? Wide maggot layer is weird, man. Indigo!
Indigo Ferroni gifted a tier 1 sub to Theo.
Mwah.
They have given 41 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, we'll go back actually then. Thank you, bruh. For another you gotta try and make builds for all the different main types. You have quite a few already in Prep 2, that'd be great. Yeah, I'm trying to like make builds for all of the... Like as many characters as I can, just to have them out there for people, so, you know. We're gonna do barb builds next. That's what chat voted on. By chat, I mean YouTube. Plus chat. I mean, I talk with those guys a lot. And that's why I'm gonna be in the technical alpha, and I'm sure I'll consult with them as well. I don't talk with them like all the time, but like, you know, I've sat down with the guys working on D2 Resurrected and had nice chats, and they've asked me all sorts of things. So, you know, I think they very much care about it. Goldfine Barb? Goldfine Barb would be fun. That would actually be a good build to showcase. Favorite aura sound? I don't know. What's the one that's like... That one's pretty good. Favorite person in chat?
I can't carry anymore.
Well, you, of course. It's probably Holy Fire. Makes that sound. You know what I mean.
I am overburdened. Sounds more like yeah. It's just like such a heavy transition. Love it.
What about the one that goes Ruahash?
Ooh, that's a good one. Hey, rare booties. Nice. Try res MF hit recovery. Required level 13. Actually, really solid boots. Jesus Christ. 65 important resistances. Those are disgusting. Those are disgusting. What a hack. With the hit recovery on it, too. Man. I mean, the res are just godly. 30 fire, 24 light, and 11 cold. Are you kidding? What a hacker. Doesn't have any faster run walk. That is the only, like, giant downside. So they just be, they're not worthless, but they're gonna have to be replaced. 45 density Bowazon. That'd be pretty crushing. They will have to be replaced. Okay, we have a gem shrine here, so let's go. I really needed that fire res though. Now I'm at 61. That's really nice. What to play as a necromancer? You really have 3 options: poison, summon, or bone. With your summon, you then have the option of, do you want to be fishymancer where you get 20 corpse explosion, or do you want to be purely summons really? You know, and that option is obviously there. But those are really your 3 options on the character. I think they're all fun in their own ways. Depends what style you want to play. Wish pure golem was viable. PD2 you can run pure golem. Confuse and attract your way through the game with the curse mancer. Yeah, not so sure about that one. Yeah, I play winded mode. So much damage. Give me a hammer. Hammer time. Come on, baby. Okay. Well, let's upgrade the amethyst, I guess. Oh no, I threw the amethyst on the ground. Rip. Not a smart man. I am not a smart man. Oops. That's a big oopsie. I don't like charm inventory. Slight blunder.
Oh, I mean, I'm 10 out of 10 exalted. I can't wait. It's gonna be an absolute blast.
I can.
I mean, it's been crazy since the, you know, announcement and stuff. Like, shoot, man.
Not enough.
Oh, we could use a Row bow if I had any Row runes. Maybe we should go farm for some Row runes. Get some added fire damage in there. But then I have to decide if I want to do that or if I want to run Zephyr. I wonder which is better.
Fresh meat.
Cookie, thank you.
Impossible. I need mana.
I wonder which is better.
I can't.
But yeah, I mean, since the announcement, like, I mean, shoot, I feel like we just celebrated 100,000 followers, and we're already almost at 110,000 followers. In fact, we might even be able to get there today. Woo! Only you can help us get there.
I can't. Impossible.
Thank you, Oliver and Shmoo. MVS this weekend, yeah. And Beardless. Does it count if I unfollow them? Follow? No. Surprisingly, it does not count. I don't think they're gonna put in a locking left click. That's what it sounded like. And Taro and Dune. Thank you for the follow. It's weird not having a timer. It's relaxing.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Ow, ow. Man, I could really use a Row runes and a bow right now. Solo or offline play? I mean, they're both different experiences. I would say go online, have some fun with online play, but when you're bored with online or you want to take a break, whatever it is, like playing offline, this game is fantastic. Because online, you're just not going to get the whole experience. You're going to get the rushed experience, you're going to get the too good of gear experience, you're going to get that stuff. And you won't get to experience the joys of like finding just okay things along the way and being hyped about them and stuff. So they're both fun in their own ways, though. You know, it's not to say that you can't have fun in softcore. Like, plenty of fun there, or in offline or online. They're both fun. Just poison them all. Ha ha ha. I wish that scaled so it actually did damage later on in the game. Yep. But like that's the thing, exactly. If you're just bailing with a group and just chilling and having fun, like that's also a great experience. It's very different, but also good. Yeah, I played Low Grim Dawn before. Not a ton though. It's actually one of my lesser played, I feel like, RPGs. But it's a very good game, so I should play more of it. You can search farm bulls in Hello Curse as a popular area. It's true. Here's a second peek on single player. Ah, see, it's so fun. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, the build up is so much more fun in single player. Online, you just like make the trade and then you get everything you have and you're like, cool. And it's fun still, but I have not played any Wilson. I know, me too, Raggets. Oh, time flies, don't it? I like how there's Demon Head and Demon Head. Not confusing at all. Two different item bases in the game. One's a necro head, the other is a helmet.
I can't.
What do I think the currency will be? High runes still. I think runes will still be currency. One is a demon, the head of a demon, and the other is a demon's head. That's right.
Hail to you, champion.
How do I get Drognin to show me the good stuff? You gotta come by at nighttime. Yeah, everybody was so hyped with Wilson, and I was like, guys, this game does not look that good. And everybody was freaking out, and they're like, it's the next
You can get head from 2 demons
PoE.
in single player.
2 different demon heads, that's right. And then, sure enough, after a bit, people were like, this game's broken, it's not playing well. It's like, look at it. And they were charging like $60 for the alpha or something. It was insane. To me, it just shouted like money grab, like we are, like just trying to get what we can out of it. Like we know it's not. We know we don't have enough and we need more money and whatever. So. Just looked like an obvious ploy of a game that was going to be unfinished. I have not heard from last Epic. Well, actually, maybe. I think they sent me an email or two, and they were like, hey, we'd like for you to play the... Or like, do you want to play the game on stream? We'll give you the game. And I was... I don't know. Usually, I mean, I get keys every day from companies of games that are like, hey, play our game on stream. You know, it's just like people do that. Because, of course, why not? You just reach out to every streamer and send them a key and hope they'll play the game. So, like, you want me to play it? Really? Pay me and I'll play it. They never sent me an offer for that, so... You know, maybe I'll check the game out one day, but I had like no urgent need to go play it. Like that's kind of the idea. If I'm gonna set everything down to go play the game, not on my own time. I mean, it's the same thing like with the sponsored runs we have here. Will I eventually maybe do a Hell, you know, Kicks In or something, or Hell Barbarian speedrun? Sure, maybe one day. If you want to see it in a week, you can sponsor it. What up? You just got D2 and it's so fun. You didn't think you'd have this much fun. D2 is fantastic, my friend. Always has been. Of course, Race. Everybody, I think you guys react to all that stuff. I don't think things are gonna go off and go crazy and whatever. I think it'll be all fine. We'll have a few extra people. Yeah, we played Outriders. It was fun. I actually enjoyed the game. I was very happy. That's my favorite thing. You sponsor me to play a game, and it's a fun game. I'm like, okay.
Hardcore Holy Fire Punch Pally.
Yeah, exactly. Hardcore Holy Fire Punch Pally. That one I probably never was going to get around to, so. Used to mod for Ninja? Nice. Well, we're not going to... Do you not have any items? No wonder you're so bad. It's like, where is your damage?
I'll put that to good use.
I can't.
Get him. It'll spike, and then it'll go back to normal, and it'll be a little bit higher. But, nah, man, like, you know, we're here, we're streaming, we have a good time, you guys are awesome.
Impossible.
I have a very supportive chat. I'm always looking around for, you know, cool little sponsorships here and there. How much to sponsor a Dark Souls playthrough? If you want to ever sponsor a run, send me an email. MrLamSC@gmail.com. Also, ! sponsor a run. You can go there and get some basic details. But pretty much the how do I come up with a number depends on a variety of factors. I try not to make it too crazy. Many people say, they're always like, feels like you're undervaluing your time with these. But, you know, it's not like you guys are corporations that are trying to get me to play a game to, like, you know, right? Like, it's very different of somebody just being like, hey, I'd like to watch you play this, than someone who's like, hey, market this game. Raggets! Wow. A couple mil ninja, exactly. Wow. Load up the last block.
Oh right, it's March.
Well, it always depends, Tapper, you know. Once again, depends what they're wanting in terms of the content, right? The second thing is, how awful of a sponsor run is it going to be? Is it like a punch barb through hell? Yeah, that's going to be thousands, because that sounds miserable. You know. But I also have to make sure it's enough that I don't get sponsor runs every single day where it's like $50 for a Hell Barbarian run. Because then every day I'd have somebody sponsor a Hell Barbarian run and it'd be miserable. So you got to do the right balance of stuff.
How much to sponsor a run through the original Earthworm Gym?
I have no clue. I would need to look up a lot of stuff with that one. How long is Earthworm Gym? That's actually not a bad helmet. I probably should have given it to my mercenary. Too expensive to buy back. It's also a helmet I could just wear, but I like mana per kill too much. So yeah, I always just say send me an email and then we can just discuss it, you know, and I'll just kind of try and come up with whatever I feel like is a price that is fair and fitting for not just being too low and not being too high at the same time. But my viewers get a much larger discount. That'd be fun, Conk.
I can't.
Bear. Is the nipple stream extra money? It is. It is extra money. How much would it cost to get me to play the catfishing game again? Wow. You are a viewer. That's right. Yeah. Come on. There you go, gamer.
I can't.
The problem for all those, do I play many rhythm games? I played a ton of Guitar Hero when I was in high school. I was one of those people who like went and like, I didn't FC all the songs, I wasn't that good. But I had like 30 FCs or something in Guitar Hero 3. On expert, and you know, 5-starred everything except Raining Blood was 4 stars. I never could 5-star Raining Blood. That stupid song. I just could not get it. DDR I played when I was in like middle school, and I loved it, man. So I used to be able to play that on expert. I would not be able to now. Rain Blood took you forever as well. Yeah, just like the 5-star score on that. What was it, like 225,000 or something? It's ridiculous. LLF for real? You won't drop me a Rao rune? GTA 5 RP, and would you consider playing if someone is to pay you? Once again, yeah. You can always buy Mr. Llama, right? Some people are like, I don't have a price for you. Shoot, man, like, I always have a price for stuff. Dang, nice Unsi. Just, you know, send me an email. I'm always down. I've streamed Guitar Hero a couple of times. Drab, thank you. Shameless. I don't have a job anymore. I am a jobless hobo, all right? So if we are for sale, you want me to put your name right here over my shoulder? There's a price that'll buy that, you know, like whatever you want, man. Okay, not whatever you want. We're not making an OnlyFans, chat. What if I paid for Chipotle? I mean, I love Chipotle. LF. All right, we got Malice, but no Rao runes. I have a price for an OnlyFans too. I'm not sure if I have a price for an OnlyFans. I feel like that's like one of the few things I don't have a price for. That or like something that would be like mean to other people. Like I'm not, you know. Thank you, Lego. Feet pics, sure. You can buy pictures of my feet. I don't care about that. Tattoo price? I probably have a price for a tattoo. It'd be pretty high though, because I'm not a tat person, so it would be unreasonable. How much for fire suit 2? That's just fire suit, right? Face tattoo? Probably not a face tattoo price. Dobrunsky diss track? There's a price for that. We want version 2. I only have version 1. 20,000 for a tattoo on my left shoulder. Like, how big? $50K for a tat on the forehead. How much does it cost to remove a tattoo? I just don't think I would do face tat. I just don't think so. Where are the Rao runes? You know. How much for the Dobrunsky diss track? I mean, if you're serious about it, you let me know. Put something out. My email is where all negotiation goes down. Impossible. Serious inquiries only. $10,000 for Diablo tattoo on my back. Impossible. I'm probably more at that 20,000 number, to be honest. Like, $10,000 is nice and all. But for someone who, like, isn't a tattoo person and has no plans of tattoos, I'm probably higher. What would I do with the 50K for a face tat? Probably spend it on removing the face tat. That's the problem. Diablo tramp stand. See, that's... We're not doing the lower back Diablo.
I can't.
Which, I mean, that's the difference, right? If I liked tattoos and was a tattoo person, then, you know, I'd probably be like, hey, if you just pay for the tattoo, I'll get it. But how much to get drunk once? Probably not selling my sobriety. Hey, a Rao rune does exist. Head shave price? Totally, there's a head shave price as well. 100%. I don't care enough about my hair where I wouldn't shave it. That's illegal on Twitch, selling drinks. Is it? I feel like a lot of people sell drinks on Twitch. It's probably frowned upon. And maybe not allowed, but not enforced often enough. Eyebrows price? I don't think we're shaving the eyebrows. That price is probably even higher.
What do you need?
Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to sell drinks, but I think a lot of people sell drinks. So, wait, we already looked, right? So once again, you know, not everything has a price, but there's plenty of things that do. Eyelashes? I don't want to put a razor anywhere near my eyelashes, so no price for that one. I do not trust a razor and eyelashes. How much to delete my holy grail? What are we up to? About 60 grand for that? 70 grand? Probably around there. Probably about 70. Which, when you've got 3,000 plus hours on the character, doesn't work out to that much per hour. Living wage. We'll consider. Okay. Would you pay 70K for a holy grail if you lost yours? Yeah, probably. It's about what it's worth. What does Row 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 do? Fire damage. Uh-huh. How much to play man versus stream with feet? Not sexual. You sure it's not? That definitely sounds like it is, and you're just trying to pretend like it's not.
Impossible. I can't.
I mean, the entirety of man versus stream, like 5 minutes? I can't play a whole man versus stream with feet. My feet would cramp way too fast. Well, like I said, I mean, hey, my feet pictures are totally for sale. I've never had anybody purchase feet pictures from me.
Impossible.
Shoot, I'll sell you pictures of Kylie's feet. Sorry, Kylie. Sorry. More people would probably buy those, though, to be fair. How much for me to eat a jar of mayonnaise? I mean, that just sounds super unhealthy and disgusting. Yeah, my feet are a discount.
A gift for you.
Thank you, Dr. Mr. Master. I will pay you not to do that. Done deal. $10 and I will not do it, Mr. J. How much to bring back the 24-hour MVS? I just don't want to do that. Oh, it's so hard. Awful.
Llama's feet to be found for free in Twitter.
Hey!
Do not fall for this man's scam.
Quit. You kidding? SNT. Ruining my business. I need a feed emote. Do I though? Ice cream plus raw egg. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna eat raw egg. Just, yeah, that one's probably just not happening. I don't know why I get ice cream but have to eat raw egg. I'm very uncertain of that. Also, raw egg, raw egg in the United States is not safe. This is a weird stream. Yeah, it is. I mean, you can probably find some raw eggs that are safer or something, but it's not like in the EU where it's salmonella proof. There's no farms nearby, not that I know of. I would need safe eggs from somebody, yeah. Thanks, Full Pyro. Double Turia Master when? Soon. End of the year. 1 in 10 to 20,000? Those odds are way too high. That's like the odds of me fourth weighing, which happens way too often. Not happening ever again, BYD. Hey, Task, how you doing? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't fool me twice, BYD. Yeah, we will, Trav. We will. Hey, some gloves. Nice. 25 fire res on them. We're maxed out, baby. You're maxed out. Cool. All right, level 25. Beautiful.
The siege must be stopped.
You'll pay me ice cream to eat money? Kind of thinking about it. Can't do thrice deal. Dum, dum, bum, 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 bum. Just sent in my run sponsor pitch. Excited to hear back. Thank you, Moon Man. I should probably cut stream soon, cause I gotta. All right, let's just go kill Bale. Let's finish normal. I gotta answer my emails. I got a date with a jar of mayonnaise. Ugh. Got a what? You quit, remember? Go to the post office tomorrow. Kylie.
I can't.
You have a J-O-B? We don't do spelling in here, please. Did we ever decide on the price for the mayo? We're not eating a jar of mayonnaise. Absolutely disgusting. I don't even hate mayonnaise. It's just, that's just the grossest. Like, I love ketchup and ranch. I ain't eating a jar of those.
Oops. Did I do that?
I'm thinking that means $80. No, we're not. Any condiment I will not eat a jar of. Like it or not. I ate a spoonful of ranch and it was horrible. Nutella? That's not a condiment. I will eat a jar of Nutella.
I can't.
Just tell us everything you'll eat a jar of. Let's see. Pickles, Nutella, chocolate, peanut butter,
Impossible.
olives, kimchi,
I can't.
some streamer girls bathwater maybe. Just kidding. Just kidding. Chunky Nutella? Ew, why would they put chunks in it? No.
I can't.
Not crunchy peanut butter. Real peanut butter.
Impossible.
Am I sure about olives? Yeah.
Follow me.
You think I'll get sick of them quickly? What else will I eat a jar of? Candy. Okra? It's not a jar thing, is it? I mean, I would eat it. Yeah, he said pickles. Marshmallow fluff.
I can't.
Good with it.
I can't.
Dang it, I was gonna do mayonnaise, but Mr. J just donated $10 to never eat a jar of mayonnaise. Okay, well, we can't do that one. Sorry, guys.
Never eat a jar of mayo ever.
That one was, he locked it in. Thank you for your sponsorship, Mr. J. Mwah! An entire loaf of frozen Texas toast. Why is it frozen? It just sounds hard to eat. The off-brand gross jelly beans, I will not eat those. I won't even eat a single one. Well, you don't really have a jar of barbecue. I'm trying to think of foods that come in jars. Or like, you know, containers like that. There's barbecue sauce. I'm not drinking a bottle of barbecue sauce. Spam? No. I said I'd be down for a jar of olives. That one I'm actually the least certain on. Chocolate sauce or caramel? I mean, I feel like I would get so sick of it, though. Like a whole thing of caramel?
Olives are great, and I could eat multiple jars in one sitting.
That does seem like a lot. I mean, I like olives, but that, like I said, that's the one I would worry about. $25 for 3 jars of olives? No, that doesn't even pay for the 3 jars of olives. Olives are expensive, man. A jar of jalapenos. Jar of paint. I don't need any more brain damage than I already have. Thank you, though. Yo, MC with the 11. Mwah. Thank you so much. Cornbread sounds good.
So are we thinking of 15 ounces jar of mayo, chat?
No, what? There's no like you top it and now he goes and eats the mayo. It's not a bidding war for a jar of mayonnaise. Jar of Vegemite? I have never tasted it, but I've heard it's atrocious unless you're a Kiwi and then you love it. Trying to make you some money, sorry. I appreciate it, but we're not bid warring on a jar of mayonnaise.
Impossible.
Vegemite's Australian? Yeah, but I'm sure they like it, you know, all down there, right? Jar of sour cream. That one would be probably one of my least favorite ones that I would potentially consider, but I really wouldn't like it. A whole jar of kimchi. I mean, I like kimchi. So yes, I would eat a jar of kimchi. What about a jar of wasabi? I mean, does it come in jars? I feel like I would die before I finish the whole thing. A whole can of Cheese Whiz. I don't know about that one. Too much wasabi can actually kill you? Yeah, we'll be careful on that one.
Would you drink a jar of beer with me?
I'll have a nice jar of water right next to you. How about that?
And on today's stream the chat tries to find llama's price. With that said, $60 for 3 jars of olives.
Why is it 3 jars of olives? I mean, that's so many olives, isn't it? And like, I guess what size of jar are you thinking of? That's maybe the better question. Do they have to be black olives? Can they be a mixture of olives? Get some greens and things? I mean...
Join my army.
If they bring the olives, I'll eat them for free.
Impossible.
Would I date a jar of mayonnaise? What even is that question? I mean, it just doesn't even make sense in so many ways. Would you date? What? A Rowrune. Nice.
I am overburdened.
But would you? It's real though. Probably would not date a jar of mayonnaise. No. Made a few. If you work 3 12-ounce jars of black olives, 36 ounces of black olives. That seems like a lot of olives. How many olives are there in 36 ounces? It's a nice shield.
Good afternoon.
2 pounds of black olives. That's so much salt. Like, I don't think health-wise we can do that. Yo! Myself, thank you.
Reminder to self to purchase tiny jars.
2 pounds of black olives. The amount of sodium in that is so much. How much sodium is in a single jar of the 12 ounces of black olives? And what is the daily recommended dosage? Let's get those two numbers. I think they're measured not in liquid weight because they're a solid.
I need mana. Not enough.
Wow.
I need mana.
Jar of pickled eggs. I've never had pickled eggs before. Drink an entire jar of extra virgin olive oil. Again, I feel like I would die or have to go to the doctor if I did this. Did anybody say how much sodium is in a jar of olives? I'm very curious.
How may I be of help?
I mean, I still think LOD is the best. PD2 has a lot of cool changes and things in it. Power creep is too existent though with all the stuff, so. It's what plants crave. No, that's Brondo. Brondo is what plants crave.
Impossible.
It's got electrolytes. .5 grams of sodium per 5 olives.
I can't.
Oh, grams. That's a lot of salt. That is a lot of salt. Seems fine. Thanks, Degenerator. Yeah. That would have been a fun match against Northern. I mean, there was a lot of really good players. I was very shocked at how well even the lower rated players were playing. So it was really cool. Night, Raggets.
Impossible. I can't.
So much salt. No, we're not doing Miracle Whip as a replacement for the mayonnaise.
Impossible.
75% of my recommended daily value of salt in the olives. You're new? Welcome over, Jeer. How you doing? All right. How about this? 2 jars of olives. We can get mixes, though. Just black olives alone is kind of boring. You know. Give me some greens as well or something, or just the mix. Just give me the mix.
Impossible.
The mayo challenge over the span of a year? Well, that doesn't sound bad. You just kind of spread it on your sandwiches and stuff. Blend the olives in a blender and drink them. So just drink pure salt is what you're saying. You know, an olive smoothie sounds horrifying.
Join my army of the dead.
Okay, you can mix it up. $40 for 2 jars.
What? That didn't work? Oh, I was gonna say 2 jars at 100.
I can't kill it. Impossible.
Deal. Done deal. And there you go, chat. That's how you do sponsors. How much to go rock climbing together? Well, I'm waiting till after the pandemic to do anything like that. Especially now with the mask mandate lifted and stuff. It's, jeez.
Fresh meat.
Not enough mana.
So much salt. When's LlamaCon? As well, we are waiting until the pandemic, until vaccines have been distributed fully and things have gone back to a more normal state before LlamaCon's time will be there. Thank you, James, for the sub. Appreciate that. Do I want to fight Wave 4? I guess so.
A gift.
LlamaCon line, we could do that. Thank you, Percy. Thanks, Research. Texas is normal, according to our governor. It's true.
Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate
So many olives. Made of you.
Lord of the lies, blow hides society's terrified mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die.
2 jars of olives, let's go.
2 jars of olives. Wow. Oh, you're still in here. Kylie, can you go buy some olives?
Not enough fun.
How's the Bowazon life treating me? Good. She's doing just great. I don't want to fight wave 5. Takes forever. Actually, I wonder if it would have been okay with exploding arrow.
I need mana.
Maybe it would have been alright. I will be drinking plenty of water in the olive time.
My brothers will not die in vain.
Alright. Let's identify Bale to death. Who are you, Bale? Who are you? I want to know your name. I want to know who you really are, Bale. Oh, you're the clone. Ah, well, whatever. Let's kill the clone, I guess. Doesn't actually matter. Die.
Salutations.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out everything I can about him. What do you like to do? Who are your friends? Does killing the clone do anything? Just removes the clone.
Join my army of the dead.
OnlyFans page is just olive eating videos.
I mean, to be fair, that's pretty good content. Do they plan on fixing this? Probably not. I like Bale right up against the... Oh, that's a good clone. Aw. He was a good clone. Favorite soundtrack? I love the Palace.
Join my army of the dead.
So good.
Benefit of using Identify Strat is you can immediately identify the clone Kappa.
Exactly. You have to bob for the olives? Ever find a 451? I have not. I have not. To be fair, I don't kill many... Get many small charms there. Alright, I will have to go to the store soon and pick up a couple things of olives. I identified that Bale. Just turns out it's just a camel. Sick burn. It does slap, mate, a few. Dude, World Stunning D2R is gonna be so gorgeous. Yeah, it's secret strategies. You can identify bosses to death. Do I think my stream will blow up to like 20K during D2 launch? No. I think we'll have like 3K people or something show up. And it'll be a nice fun time. But you know what? If 500 people show up, then I'm just going to have fun with 500 people. You got to remember, all the variety streamers are going to come over and play as well. There's going to be... Ko will be here, Dan will be here, Trainwrecks will be here. You know, I'm sure Lyric will come over. Like, everybody's going to stream it for a few days there, and they're all going to get, you know. So, I mean, hey, man, like I say, we get 500 people, I don't care. I'm happy with it. However many people show up, that's how it is every day. You know? You show up, you hang out here, I appreciate you being here. Simple as that. For the people who don't show up, never come to my channel. No, I'm kidding. You're always welcome. Rising tide raises all ships. Sure.
Afternoon.
It's all Gucci, man. What can I say? I'm just happy to be here. What's in the box? Nothing. I have to ship back my equipment to my company. Well, that was a pretty nice normal Bowazon. That wasn't too bad at all. That was probably like 3 hours and a little bit of change. We're level 27 and a half. Pretty good. Pretty good. Sweet. Well, it is close to 1, so let's go ahead and call it here. Bowazon seems really weak early. I mean, she's not as strong as a Javazon, but she's not that weak. Actually, a hybrid exploding arrow mixed with like a Javazon, like a little power strike or some poison jab, is actually decently strong. Or mixed with some charge strike, whatever. But actually, exploding arrow now is pretty good, and you'll see in Act 1, 2 Nightmare and things like that, we're actually going to do pretty good damage. So it's definitely improving as it goes along. Act 4 is really a difficult act for it just because of all the fire resist in that act. Yeah, Charge Strike is just super good, so it just gets faster. But when it's Olive Stream, I need to go to the grocery store anyways, so I'll probably go tomorrow. So we can do olives tomorrow. How about that? We'll do the olives over the course of tomorrow's stream while we're doing a low percent run. So we'll do a low percent speed run, which is, let me get the full rundown of it. Okay. Watch it. Okay. This killing the Babas, blah blah blah. So you can only do you can only do the minimum number of quests possible. So you can't farm the Countess, you can't do saving the Barbs, you can't kill Anya, you can't save, you know, any of that stuff you cannot do. So you can only do mandatory quest. Yeah. Sorry, save Anya, not kill Anya. I think it's a sorceress one he wants. This is a sponsor run by Nucleon. So we'll be doing low percent. But anyways, GG everybody. Thanks for being here. It really means a lot. let's go to... Who do we want to go hang out with? What's this new Killing Anya strat? Let's go hang out with Dark Humility. He's a cool dude. I'll probably be playing a little bit with him tomorrow. Looks like he's testing some PD2 builds out as well, so can go and see some more stuff there. Mwah! Thank you guys for being here. It means a lot. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night or day, wherever you are. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for a low percent speed run. Peace. Have a good one.